Alright, so welcome everybody to yet another episode of the Start SSF on Beginner Druid. Today we should finish the expansions, right? I haven't finished like Ashes of Malmouth or Forgotten Gods properly yet. And the StarCraft music is here as well as you can hear it. Alright. Epic music. Okay, we're actually just chilling here though. Nothing really epic going on right now. What do we need to do? We've done the 3 dungeons last time, right? Let's just do Malmouth and let's just start. And leave Void Knight build is super fun. I saw you die a lot. Other than that, it looked fun, yeah, I guess. maybe it was better at the end of the stream. Like maybe the build is feeling better now. But I mean, empowered mono is actually like... That's like the actual hard part about Last Epoch, right? Like... Campaign and standard mono are kind of easy, but then like empowered mono is actually hard, and also high arena waves. Like people say the game is too easy sometimes. That's not really true, right? Because it does get hard later. It's just easy for a very long time, I feel like. Did it upgrade your defenses? Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. How are defenses doing on this character? We should also upgrade the cooldown of our mirror or like nullification, right? To upgrade this character's defenses as well. Also, am I still using my level 40 freaking Zaria's pendant? Oh yeah, we need to upgrade this one for sure, right? Like, what is this? Level... It's like level 20 amulet or something, or level 30. What have been used for amulet on the Druid though? I really don't know. What have we used, guys? We could use the Skandra's amulet, but like... It's not really better, right? 43% armor instead of 23%? Oh yeah, that's gonna make a big difference. At least on all of my sentinels I try to have like at least 50% armor usually. Like with procs at least. Like the Void Knight that I made, right, the spell Void Knight had like, I think 40-45% standard and like with procs up to like 60-70% armor. The armor does have a lot actually right now in LE. I feel like armor is really strong in LE right now. Because it does reduce damage of everything, right? Like all the flat damage. It does obviously reduce less for non-physical damage, but still, it's really good. Alright, we gotta see the resonance, that's pretty nice. See the component as well, actually. Only 2k HP. I mean, 2k HP is fine. Unless you have like, I mean, for endgame, right, for actual endgame, like for level 100 you want like 3k I think, but you also want sick gear for that. It is so weird, like so much HP comes from gear. It's kind of weird in my opinion. I mean, same in Grim Dawn if you have like Vigorous or Vitality, right? Sure, you can also get a lot of HP on gear in Grim Dawn. I guess it's the same. If you like actually think about it, right? But health in LE is so much better than like Grim Dawn, or like so much more necessary I feel like. Grim Dawn health is not that good. I mean, it's obviously still good because if your health drops to 0 then you're dead. But yeah, I mean, still like easier. I mean, better in LE than in Last Epoch. I mean, in LE than in Grim Dawn. Yo, Jester, welcome on. Am I gonna play D2R? Maybe next year. I don't see a reason to play it right now, honestly. Like, not for me. I don't like the game that much. It's not bad, of course.
I hope you're ready.
But I like Rondon more, honestly. So it's like, I don't know. And I did play Diablo 2 last year already. And D2R is like the same game, right? There's nothing different so far. Apart from graphics, of course, which do look great. Like the graphics look great in D2R, not gonna lie. But apart from graphics, like what is really different? Nothing, right? So the game is still just as dated, for me at least. I mean, some people say it's a classic and it's awesome, of course, which I mean, it's fair, right? And also not wrong, but at the same time, I don't know. I just play Grindon instead. It's better. Yo, Biolof, welcome. Yo, Amazing Loki, Trashcan Man, Patrock, welcome guys. Classic for its time. Yeah, I can totally see that. I mean, is it a timeless classic though? The problem is like RPGs have evolved so much since Diablo 2, I feel like. Way more than some other genres. How are the server problems, by the way? I mean, first weekend obviously always has server problems, right? Like, lots of people want to play, so like, I mean, they always will have issues with it on first day, or like the first weekend at least. But how is it now? Is it any better? Did you guys check? Teleport? Mages teleport? Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I mean, I had that problem looking at the Diablo 2 streams like already, I don't know, 5 or 10 years ago, like when I saw Sork and like porting Sork, like what is this endgame, dude, like... Or it's not even broken only for endgame, it's also like broken already for like team leveling, like... I don't know, it's weird, dude. At the same, like, on the other hand, right, it's also part of the identity of Diablo 2, I guess, to have like... Teleport Sork being broken. I don't know. But yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, what is this gameplay, dude? Like, that's not gameplay. That's just broken. At least that's how it seemed like to me. Teleport would be okay if it was an item-only thing. It's a class go? I don't know. Yeah. If it was like a super rare, broken endgame item, right? Then maybe. I mean, Grim Dawn, right? I mean, of course, some classes are quicker to level than others in Grim Dawn as well. That's the case in every single ARPG, right? They are fairly close to each other, I would say, in Grim Dawn, right? There's always like at least one good leveling ability you can pick per class, and then, yeah, if you do it the right way, you can always like level up decently quick, right? I mean, there's Shadow Strike as well in Grim Dawn and Blitz, which are kind of game breaking. Honestly, that's kind of like Teleport, right? Like, if you do Shadow Strike skips as well, like... That's maybe a little bit similar to Teleport, actually. But you can use that on any character, right? Because you can literally get it on a movement ability as well. Like on a movement augment as well. Mega lol gape. Match SSF. You don't like SSF? You don't like watching it? You don't like watching Prom Strike? Welcome in, Illuminator. How are you? You would rather see me play SSF, yes, but do a crate run, right? Like a crate race or something like that. Yeah. I gotta finish this character though, like we gotta show people that it's worth to level this character, right? Otherwise I can't say that's a good beginner build, right? So we gotta kill Lokar at least. And like finish all the campaign elements. Get kicked. How are you, Ned? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Get filmed. Who? Or in a timer would stop being able to dodge enemies while trying to get to the right area on the map. Yeah, it has 0 cooldown. It's just, as long as you have mana, you can use it. And I mean, just spam mana pots from it. You would join, but if it's hardcore, you wouldn't finish. I mean, just kill it, right? You can practice the run on like softcore. I mean, like the fight, or just practice it on hardcore like I did back in the day, right? Like just lose 3 characters or something like that. I mean, no, actually I lost only 2 characters. I killed it on the 3rd run. So like only lose 2 characters while practicing it. Darkest dungeon when? Hey Duraka. You wanna watch me kill chat again in Darkest Dungeon? We can do some Darkest Dungeon on Friday maybe. It's all about the journey. I mean, yeah, it would also be interesting to like see what your timer is, making it like all the way to crate. Right? It was still interesting. GRIMTOOLS is the fun that crate race, as always. Have you even done like any testing so far? Did you even like do a single run so far? Like did you even try to level up to level 2? What is this proc? The Eye of Korrak? The yellow eyes? Yeah, that's Eye of Korrak. The Petrify is trash, so it's actually pretty nice for a range build or like a caster in my opinion. Come on, this is backstabbing. You did 15 runs on your Druid. Wait, before you killed it? Did you reset 15 times, or did you just kill it 15 times? You killed it once and you reset 14 times. Didn't have sustained no damage. Wait, you ran my devotions and didn't have enough damage? Huh? I killed it on... I killed it in the league like twice, right? And twice in a row. Oh, you had scuff devotions? Oh. Okay. Yeah, in a castle like that, you need like a good combination of damage and sustain on devotions. Like you actually need Behemoth, in my opinion. And I tried playing Lujugan already 3 times as well, right? 2 times I died. And the third one is the one that I made in the league, so... And like, first time I played like full on regen devotions, even 3 of life, but then I had like no damage. Second time I played like only damage, and I think only bad for healing. That was like, yeah, like it didn't feel safe enough, and then I also died. Yeah. Third one is the one for the league, which is like I think kind of perfect when it comes to sustain damage. Yeah, Bad is insane as well. Like you have Bad and Behemoth, right? On the build for sustain.
The Black Legion? I don't know what that.
The Black Legion? Who? Who? There's not even a Legion like helping me or doing anything, right? I'm like literally doing everything by myself. What are they talking about? I didn't even spam it this time, but you guys already catching me. Like, Bad is enough if you do it to lightning conversion, except it's not. I mean, that's literally what I did, like, twice. And in my opinion, the 2 times that I did it, it wasn't enough. At least in general for a build like this. For the crate fight in specific, it could be enough, right? If you like just don't get hit, it could actually be enough for crate. But I feel like in general, for the build to be like good for all content, it's not enough. Like you need Behemoth on top. Yeah, okay, yeah. So okay. They're saying the same thing basically. Makes sense. But also I guess it like depends on like how good you are at doing the crate fight, so Behemoth does give you like a little bit of extra safety in case you like fuck up like 1 or 2 times, right? So it's like, yeah, some extra safety. Not too bad. And don't forget about this quest. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you save the guy as well or just the kids. It literally doesn't matter. Stationary RR is super bad. Do you mean like thermite ones? I mean, just click it again. Like, just. I don't know. Oh, so yeah, Arcane Seal is. Arcane Bomb? Arcane Bomb, you mean? Yeah, Wind Ravens have a very short leash range as well, right? They like tend to stick around your character a lot of the time. So I mean, ideally you wanna also on this build, right? Like play pit attack as well, and like direct them sometimes to the enemy. That would be the better play generally. Actually, I'm kind of lazy right now, but in a fight like Crate, you should probably, if you have the. I mean, also to direct your totems, right? Because totems might sometimes like prioritize the crates over the boss, and you don't want that to happen, right? Like, you just want the totems to always hit the crate itself, like the boss itself, not the small crates. I have no idea, Diagon. Welcome on. I have no fucking clue. I mean, it's mostly people just doing balance stuff, I guess. And I mean, the patch is literally only balancing and nothing else, so. But yeah, at some point Xanta should like call it a day and just release the patch, and then like, I mean, he can have like a 1.1.9.3 test patch, right? Like, nothing wrong with that. Like, just release the patch. First of all, right? Yo, Slimbot, welcome on. They're secretly developing Grim Dawn 2. Copium. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, kite this guy, right? Don't get hit. Reposition your totem if you need to. What the fuck, where did I jump? You saw Xantai in the D2R queue for 4 hours yesterday. We missed actually 2 out of 3 wagons, like what are we doing? Okay, let's go back here and get the wagons as well. Disable Gore to get the new patch, yep. I mean, just play the new patch by, like, using the beta code, right? Yeah, like if you're playing an OP build that will get nerfed next patch and you can't wait for your build to get nerfed, like just play it right now already, right? Yeah, well, Arivaka, welcome. Okay. We did it, we killed the wagons. I mean, destroy the wagons rather. You can't, can you kill a wagon? You can't really kill a wagon, can you? Pets nerfed again, unplayable this time for sure, Compio. Imagine. They're not even nerfing pets, are they? Like, they will just stay broken, I guess. Remove Golden Bismuth set, remove Barathorn as well. I think the problem is not those sets, it's Beast Core set, right? Actually, no, it's the offhand, right? Actually, the offhand does get nerfed a bit. Which is totally fine, it's still gonna be OP, honestly. To change the metal to an amulet instead. Yeah, maybe.
The outpost is ours. Resistance had
The outpost is ours. But then you can't play like the bleed pets what I do it. Like you can't play bleed Barathorns. Like 2 of them. I mean, which might be balanced to not be able to play it, I don't know. Which offhand for Beast Core is getting nerfed, the green one. But it's so broken anyway, so like the amount by which it gets nerfed is like negligible, to be honest. Like it's so broken anyway already. That's the Bloodstorm Codex, I think it's called. Spent so much time farming for purple. I mean, it's still gonna be good, like, don't worry. It's still gonna be good. Pretty sure. As the Shadow Strike Witch Hunter. By the way, I don't know if you guys know Ya1 from the forums. He used to play Grandon a lot, and apparently he's back to playing Grandon. At least he's like giving some feedback on the forums as well for the next patch. But I feel like his takes, I don't know, they seem so weird nowadays. I feel like he doesn't know how to play the game anymore, ever since he left and then like came back. I don't know. Who? Ya1. 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 Do you think it's a good idea to copy what you do with a certain character until I learn stuff? Or should I just go on myself even though I have no idea what I'm actually doing? I mean, it depends on like what you want to play, and I mean, if you want to play something that I don't have a build for, then just try to make your own build or like find another build in the forums, right? Also, if you feel like your build is just abysmal, right, you can always like try to convert your build to one of my builds or like one of the other good forum builds, right? I mean, it depends on like how good you are at making builds on your own, right? Like, if you just like max out all of F and absolute zero and not a single other skill and you wonder why you died to Warden Krieg, then I mean, I can't help you, right? But or like then you should probably follow a guide instead. But if you like know which skills are somewhat good and can be played around, or if you're like at least smart enough to like once you realize that the skill is banned that you just respect, then it's fine, right? Like just play your own build. Yeah, I mean in general, like it's kind of hard for me to answer that. Like Illuminator says, like, do you want to go through more hours of exploration, but also probably also pain, than just do everything yourself? And that's how I learned Grim Dawn as well. Like the first 1000 hours, I had no idea what I'm doing, but I still like just played some random builds that I made myself for the most part, or that I at least like trying to put together. If you want to maximize your learning, you need a bit of both. Yeah, for sure. Like some things, if you want like maximum real life Grim Dawn experience per second, basically, right? You want to do both, right? You want to test out stuff yourself, but also some things, if you like don't know if a certain ability is good or bad, like just look at what the forum tells you or like a certain guide tells you, and if they say it's good, then you know, right? Like the things for which you would have to invest hours upon hours to test stuff, compared to just like looking up if a certain skill or ability is good, right, or not. Like you could save yourself some hours for sure if you just look it up, right? You copy Reynan's builds and then you remember you're not Reynan. Yeah, that's the next thing. Different people always like make different builds catered for themselves usually. I mean, same thing for me, right? Like many of my builds are too piano to play for the average people, I think. Like the average player, I feel like. Like, this is a very one-button-y build for my kind of standards, right? Usually I have like way more buttons than this. And then people are like, how can you even play this build, dude? Like, it's impossible to play, right? With all those buttons. But yeah, it depends a lot. And also, some of Arcane Undo's or like Crucible speedrunner builds, I would be like, holy shit, dude, how do you even manage to pilot that thing? And because I'm not the best pilot, like I'm not the best player, so it's like I wouldn't be able to like even play those builds without dying, and they can even on hardcore in some situations, and not die, right? You like the shoulder transmog, but my head looks like ass, like your ass. Yeah, it does look like your ass, I guess. Pretty spiky and open in the middle. Pretty big gape here in the middle, right? Yeah, let's change the headpiece. There we go. This fits better, right? Question mark. Dude, Hilm's stream, Envy's stream yesterday was like... I could have spammed like question mark all the time, dude. Like, what was that, dude? Ah, you weren't there though, right? You were streaming yourself as well at some point. I don't know, were you there at the start? Not sure. sure. Oh no, you actually started streaming before him. Yeah. I was like switching between sleeping, watching his stream, and watching your stream. But like whenever I watched his stream, I was like just question mark, dude. Like, it was such a weird stream. The Grim Dawn divorced me if you play some Last Epoch. I'm sure you'll be fine if you communicate it properly. If you say you're just friends, right? Like just tell Grim Dawn that you're just friends, right? It always works. Yeah, we're gonna get the other supplies over here as well. Abandoned weapons. Yep. What if I give her Stone Fist? I don't know if she's into that, dude. I really don't know. Some of these guys here, like these ethereal humans, will have a lot of lightning grass. Because they can like roll lightning grass on gear on top. Like let's check out this one for example, right? What is this? 58 Eliras, so yeah, 58 lightning as well. Another 33% here, and he's like actually wearing these, so he has like, what is this? 92% lightning grass. That's a lot. On top of like his innate lightning rust, I don't know how much he has, but just 92 on top from gear. Hualongo, welcome on, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You want a 10-second mirror those guys have? That sounds like cheating, dude. Just nullify, yep.
So this preliminary
I mean, yeah, that's literally what you just need to do, right? Just nullify. Yeah, you get so many clusters in this Malmouth area actually, like from these ethereal tower enemies where they're supposed to be actually. They give you like so many clusters, it's pretty nice. And you're boosted, welcome. Okay, let's go back here. How's our reputation with these guys? Honored? Imagine being honored and not using the red, right? Like, what am I doing, chat? That's all your farm classes as well. Yes.
See anything you like?
And please, once you're honored,
Put to good use.
buy the red and use it right.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Good work. I'm sure you've got what this.
Down with the rats. Okay. Rotgeist just started. Rotgeist is actually a set for which you can play Vitality Prawn Strike, right? Interesting, interesting. Yep, cat. Alright, we're done with these sound quests, but we haven't been to the Black Iron Yap Docks yet, right? Hey, Mykolas, welcome. Rotgas is actually a set you can just blow up from materials. I mean, it's not that bad, come on. But it's also not really good, right? Either. Should actually show these again, right? Like we're in endgame. And then like untick this, so we only pick up the scrap. I mean, these are actually good things and not like the scrap anymore, maybe. I don't know. Unless you run out of iron butts, right? If you run out of iron butts, then you want to pick up all the greens. Just me singing? Yeah. Pre-recorded.
I'm pleased to hear. Good on, I believe.
Without pots. That's kinda... what kind of pots do you have available to you, by the way, when you're like speedrunning it? You won't have all of them, right? Okay. So, we have everything that we want here. We have everything that we want here, apart from points into those and those, right? Also maybe more points here. Actually, this is fine. Oh yeah, you could also like buy all the pots from the saga every time, right? To like stack up those pots. But the ones that are like actually useful, like Elixir of the Drangul, or Royal Jelly, or like Ugjan Stalls, like do you actually get those as well from him? I don't think so, right? He only sells you like the resistance potions, right? Dude, how many waves? Small. Why not? Alright, alright. Drangul would help. Yeah, Drangul is insane. Drangul and then like the... all the Royal Jelly stuff, right? And then all the Bloom stuff as well. Alright, back before the city fell. Here's the quest with the insurgents, right? With the 3 guys over here. 11 Cole, Syrian Markan, and Alberan Rain. Oh yeah, dude, Drangul isn't Drangul like guaranteed from Vinotum? I mean, nah, it's not guaranteed, right? You would have to reset, but I don't think you have to reset that often. I think it should be rather easy to get it. You also might want to go there for Prismatic Diamond, right? Sorry. Or maybe depending on the build, also like some good living rings. Like for, I don't know, like a Shebreaker, right? You might want to get living rings as well. Don't like them after the last nerf. I mean, what are you gonna use against Crate? Runestone? Come on. Runestone is good for Crucible, but like, with Crate it doesn't do anything. Oh, Ain armor? On the helm? What a way on helm. Absorbing helm. Armor absorbing helm. Huh. But like what? The random drop living ring? I mean living armor? It's still random, right? And if you're lucky you get it. What? Just get it, right? Just get it first run, not even level 100. Yeah, it's even the level 94 one. What the fuck? Wow. Just get it. That's a rather rare item. I mean, you can target farm it from these guys. But it's still like rather rare. Streamer RNG. And it's useless for this build though. I can certainly keep it for another build. It only dropped from Pod Library? No, it's another one. There's a Decree of Eldritch and there's a Decree of Malmouth. Those are 2 different items. This one is a Vitality item, the other one is an Aether item. The one from Library is a Aether Scepter for like Spellbinders. This is a Vitality Scepter for, well, you can use it on Apostates, Ritualists, I guess even Vindicators, technically. It's a Vitality caster item. Spells are cool. Yo, Blunstorm Bogman Workman. Makes your Mage Hunter look like a fool. And Mage Hunter can be pretty cool as well though. Well, Exteria is actually a good item, right? Not this one though, right? She has another chest she can drop, which is actually good for this build. This one literally converts that into fire, so it's like not usable for me. By the way, can you make a fire shaman? Like a Vindicator or a Elementalist maybe? I wonder. There's a weapon, right, for fire shamans? Fire upheaval. But it's a melee weapon, right? And it has no pass-through. Oh. That's so weird, dude. A larger sword? Oh yeah, that's actually... But it's a one-hander, right? Shaman with a one-hander also like feels so bad, dude. But it does convert the savagery to fire, right? But it's a one-hander, so it's kinda yikes. Force Wave, the best warlord leveling skill? Yeah, it's either Force Wave or Blitz. Or just both, I don't know. What about two of them for Firelight? I mean, yeah, I mean, if you play the sword, the Eladros Spellblade, right, you have to play kind of both of them, right? Like two of them and then like do a weird Corvax medal. Yeah, that's what you should do, right? However, you still miss out on like all the 200 bonuses from Shaman, right? You can't play this, you can't play this, you can't play this, you can't play this, right? So it does still somewhat feel bad, I think. But maybe it's... I don't know, I've never played it, never tried it myself. Maybe it's still good. Yo, Grand Sopa, welcome. Respect the Totem Druid when? Probably never. I mean, never on this playthrough. But once you have like Ludwig set, right, and some decent totem gear, basically once you have the gear that I'm using on my Ludwig totem build, right, then you can just respec the totems. Until then, I mean, it depends like on what kind of content you want to do, right? Primal Strike is fine for like all main game, like main campaign content, like all the dungeons, farming totems. It's just for Crucible and SR, I feel like it's less safe and also weaker than totem. And like, yeah, for super bosses, also like totems are better, right? Like apart from Lokar, like the harder ones, kinda wanna play totem for those. Not a great killer trash tier build confirmed. Hey Migok, welcome on, welcome on. How are the gods treating you today? Once you've made it to this door, right, where I'm at right now in the Fleshworks, you wanna go to Coven's Refuge, actually, and pick up this ultimate only quest from Seer Rugia. And she's telling you about a certain ethereal that, well, used to possess you actually before. So, yeah, the ethereal from the cutscene, from the very first cutscene from the start of the game, right? And then she's gonna magically open this door in the infestation, and behind this door, right, behind this fleshy thing, you will find the ethereal who has formerly possessed you, the player. Cool lore, right? And I mean, you can talk to her and just kill her, right? And then you're finally free. Free of your former possessions. Free from the being that possessed you in the past. Okay, ready about the points though? And yeah, I mean the main reason why you wanna do this is not because of the lore, but because this quest rewards you with a skill point, right? Freeing yourself from your former possessor gives you a skill point for some reason, and that's good, right? Cutscene. I spawn an accident on small pixel of a crossing that cost you some time. Other than that, the guys are pleased, more or less. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. This was a post quest after Malmouth expec. Yeah, you can do it once you're like at the door. Once you enter the infestation, the quest will be available in the Coven. But you have to be in the infestation at least once. Right? Marine micro on point. I don't want to get wrecked by Protoss, right? So. Or Ethereus either. So we got a micro this Primal Strike Marine here. Oops, nice totem. Burn it all down. Alright, well, fleshworks are burned down. Seems good. Actually, these guys here, though, right? The Bone Collectors and the Bone Monger. These are scarier than Krieg himself, like the second form of Krieg. So you kind of want to keep your distance to these guys. Prime strike this. Doc CBT. Alright. There's also another guy over here. There's like a side quest. You can either decide to kill him or save him. It honestly doesn't really matter what you do because, yeah, it literally doesn't matter. There's no effect on the game whatsoever, which is kind of sad. I feel like this guy could have been a interesting character, right? This one in this corner, hung around. Room 2 plot copium. Yeah, arcane weapon. Kinda feels like Raid forgot about that guy. I'm pretty sure they didn't forget about him, they just didn't know what to do with him. Will it change anything if you choose to save the guy? No. That's what I just said, right? Like, it literally doesn't change. It doesn't matter anything. Like, it doesn't matter for anything. Alright. Here in ultimate. I mean, stage 1, you don't wanna face tank all the projectiles, ideally. Like, don't get shotgun, right? Stage 2 should be easy anyway. And stage 3, well, don't die right to stage 3. Actually, stage 2 have these ads, which are kind of annoying. So when I kill them, and you don't want to have ads on stage 3. Once he does the... Alright, he's dead anyway, right? Just mirror up for the last couple of HP points. Yep. Like, at the very least, when he does the slam dunk, right, you wanna mirror up. Because you wanna burst him. The longer the fight goes on, the harder it becomes, actually, because he's gonna, like, start spawning multiple projectiles from these crystals and, like, doing other shit, and, like, it's a mess, right? You don't wanna prolong the fight unnecessarily. But you thought your choices matter in this game? Copium. Alright, let's talk to her. We also gave Yvonne back her memory, right? If you give Yvonne back her memory, she's gonna reward you for that with a chest over here, which always will have either a legendary blueprint or a legendary item. Let's see what we got here. The Gallon's Destroyer, alright, not the worst, but also useless for this build.
Have the count good.
Then we got one for doing this quest, a pet belt, yikes. And we got one for this one. We got a pack of deadly memes. Well, at least we got some memes. And that is basically all there is for this act, right? We have basically completed this act. Now, if you want to buy the... experience potions, right? And you aren't revered yet, make sure to do some bounties to get these guys up to revered. Then buy these clarities, potions of clarity, and stash them in your like smuggler stash, right? Actually, this one would be also good damage, right? Malmouth's heart. But I'm currently using Ravager's Eye for defensive ability, because I have like basically no defensive ability. Wonka. I don't think I need to
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
do
left.
the reputation right now, right? I think I should be fine like this. For now. Let me close the window real quick. The blinds. The A is optional, yep. I mean 2.6k is actually fine for main campaign anyway, right? You won't get crit when you have 2.6k. The Crew of Malmouth, just get it? Yeah, I got it first round level 98, like... Oh shit, my hands are cracking. Sweater? Do you know how, like, not warm it is here? It's not Greece, it's Germany. I live in the south, but like, it's like South Germany, but it's still like north of the Alps, right? So it's literally not warm.
Speak at last.
Thanks for the follow, Ruby Jupiter. Welcome, welcome. Do you like the sweater? Nice. Sweater weather, yep. How warm is it for you still in Greece? Like 35 degrees? Probably not, but
See you around.
not as cold as here, I guess. People blanket? Yep. It's a pretty cozy sweater, not gonna lie. Feels cozy, man. Thanks for the follow, Ruby Jupiter. Oh, I already said that, right? Oops. I already said that. Alright, we have some lightning pants actually. Storm Cage leg guards. And they're good offense. And they're also really good for a caster. Because of Maelstrom and Raging Tempest, like wind level bonuses, right? For what I'm using right now, they're actually worse, right? This one gives me lifesteal and a ton of resistances. So, yeah. Alright, it is time to head into the Forgotten Gods, right? Or should we do Ancient Grove before going there? Maybe we should also do Ancient Grove to have like a full completion of the entire episode of Malmouth expansion, right? Maybe? Also this quest. Oh yeah, let's do this quest and then like do the stuff as well. Nice rise on pants. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the last steal I guess I wouldn't need that badly, right? I wouldn't actually need it that badly. But like the rest, right? Like the legendary lightning pants, I don't have any rest. Yo, X1, welcome. We didn't run Ancient Grove on this difficulty yet, right? I don't think so. Bloom farm. Real endgame content, farming blooms. Why is Vanish not working for you? Are you using a melee weapon? Vanish only works when you have a melee weapon. have melee. Yeah, two hand or one hand, it shouldn't matter. Ah yeah, you probably have switched your metal. Yep. Probably, yep. You have to buy the augment again. Attach it to your metal, your new metal. Like, do you have Vanish as an ability over here? Like, if you right click on one of your skill slots, right, do you have Vanish there? If it's not there, then... So why is my Ignifire's presence not on? I don't know. Then, you don't have it in your metal, right? It's there. Wait, can you try it on a dummy, like on a target dummy? Can you click on the target dummy with it? Can you vanish to the dummy? And there was crossing, for example. You just did what I did in the video. I don't know which video you're talking about though, like... There are lots of videos. Oh, you mean like when I played 200 melee Primal Strike? It's working when you click on the domain. Yeah, maybe you tried it at the range where it like didn't work for some reason. Like it technically has infinite range, but like sometimes it doesn't work really. I don't know. Like, maybe it doesn't actually have infinite range. I don't think it actually has infinite range. It's a very long range, but it's not infinite. So, like, sometimes... if they're, like, I don't know... some things blocking, then you can't use it. Like, if the character would have to go around, like, all of these, for example, to, like, go here, then you can't click here to, like, vanish here, right? Like, if there's an enemy here, like, over here, but there's a wall here, and the character would have to go this way, then it doesn't work, for example. Oh, you need a target for it to work. Yeah, like Vanish is one of the movement abilities that need a target. You can't use it without a target. Which is why it might be the best engage tool, right? To engage with an enemy in combat, but it's at the same time also the worst tool for disengaging, right? Because you literally can only use it on a target. Something like the leap that I'm using right now, right? This one is like more flexible. You can like leap in and leap out if you want to. Or also the teleport is more flexible. Any good build to learn how to kill crates? Pierce Ill Omen Defiler. Don't get baited. I mean, I've honestly only killed him on 2 builds, right? I've done a Ludrigan Totem Druid and a Canister Bomb Sorcerer. I think both are good for learning the fight, or like for even like managing to defeat the fights. I mean, to like defeat crate itself. You could also, I guess, try Bleed Trickster. I don't know. Bleed Trickster seems to be pretty good as well. Like Bleed Trickster with a shield and like Bleed Blade Spirits basically. You can just run around in circles and like let your spirits get out, kind of thing. Yeah, like any kiting build or pets, like melee is horrible. You can kill it on melee, but it's super hard. Yeah, if the Trickster is anything like the what's it called? Like the Witch Hunter that Renan played. I mean, I watched that one live, and that was like the best crate kill I've ever seen. So, and I think Trickster is even more damage, right? It's a little bit less safe, but more damage. Yeah, you need Ludigan set for the totems. Or Last Defender at least. But I think Last Defender is also worse. I mean, it's better than no set. Trickster's melee? Nah. He's like Wind Devil. Trickster, like Bleed Trickster is mostly Blade Spirits. And Blade Spirits are like Wind Devil. Basically.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Yo, Ruby Jupiter, thanks for the sub as well. Welcome, welcome on. Thanks so much for your support. Let's just actually stop this real quick. And spam some emotes instead. How you doing, Don? Welcome on, welcome on. If you get RS, you get petrified and then you die because no mirror notification. Yeah, just use Blitz, like just run around and beat Spirit, right? Crate gets stuck all the time for you? What? Watch him die to coup a Deathstalker combo. Is it gonna be in here? Come on. I mean, yeah, Ancient Grove on Ultimate difficulty does have the Deathstalker spawn, right? The kitty. She can, like, I don't know how many spawn locations she has, but like at least 5, right? Which are like scattered across part 1 and 2 of this dungeon. She doesn't spawn in a normal and elite either, only Ultimate. So Ultimate Ancient Grove is a lot harder actually than the other two. Because of the Deathstalker. Searing of Scorching, wow, that's pretty bad. Fire Pro Strike? I don't know about that. I think, I don't know. If you want to play Fire Pro Strike, I think then you want to also play another weapon still. Probably. I don't know. Imagine thinking you can use notification while succeed. Yeah. RS across the corner, but there's no need. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Envy? How you, man? Someone try and find Primal Strike with Desolator. Actually? Really? Oh wait, it has passed through, right? Oh yeah, that's actually not that bad then, right? Okay. Let's fight this snake here. It's actually a little scary, like you don't wanna stand inside his poison for too long. And also like maybe nullify yourself because of all this fumble bullshit, right? Yep. I feel like on some builds he's legit the hardest boss here in this dungeon, dude. Like a build like this, for example. Did I see the callback fight? I did. I was watching. Congrats. Oh, Deathstalker. You see the kitty, right? It's like a grey manticore. She came from up there, down here, Shadow Striked on me. You can also see it by the Aura of Darkness, which does reduce your resistances. She's squishy, but she can hurt a lot, so you can just like... Yep. Don't forget you have mirror, right? Make use of your mirror. And also don't forget that you have good on the spot as well. I actually docked with the 5 Primal Strike build. Oh. Well, good thing you have a better memory than me. Wait, was it recently? No kitty blueprint, scuffed RNG. Am I a streamer or what? Not even streamer RNG, yeah. Yeah, Deathstalker has a blueprint, like a unique blueprint you can drop for a relic, which is a really nice relic. It's mostly for physical though, right? Physical damage and acid, I think. Maybe before summer or during summer. I see. Dude, all of these manticores are actually a little scary, not gonna lie. 100, woohoo! You want this, Renate? I mean, on most builds, on all the builds that can use Deathstalker, it's generally better than Serenity there. Especially if you're a soldier, right? You don't need Menhir's. I mean, you have Menhir's will, so you don't really need Serenity anyway. Tyrants of Alacrity. That would actually be a playable Mace, right, if you want to like play a build around us. Tyrants has even damage reduction. Doesn't look too bad. Oops. You mean first outside bleed out? Hmm? Yeah, most of them. First 100 master of the game. Yes, of course. Nah, I meant on every build on which you can use Deathstalker, you should use it over Serenity. Maybe that's not what I said, but it's what I meant at least. No Kuba. There's a side area that I want to do here though, right? This one over here. Secret area. And why do you want to do this one? Well, because there's a one-shot chest here, right? And all these one-shot chests give you a guaranteed legendary on ultimate difficulty. Even if it's just a crappy one. I mean, Voidrend are actually okay. But this one is kinda crappy. Bad chest. Bad chest, best chest. I start 75 today. Nope. Certainly not. Also one shot in hardcore Monka. Alright, we're about to approach Gargaball, and just like on normal, you kinda wanna kite him, but now you even more so want to kite him. At least stage 2. If you see some debuffs in yourself in stage 2 from like plants hitting you with fire projectiles, nullify yourself or mirror up if you're like getting hit, right? I don't even wanna... I'm not get hit by the internet. Where am I going, dude? Alright, let's go the plants. And then he's doing a dance, I guess. What is he doing there? Just kite him around, right? Don't stand under these volcanoes, they will just kill you. He's mad, dude. Alright. Build is not that tanky, but you can just kite around it. Kite around deal damage, seems good. And we got mythical rocket jacks, are you kidding me? Just like that. The thing is, generally, right, the rocket jacks is not really made for spam Primal Strike, but rather for like cooldown rocket jacks. Like, it's not even better. This specific one, because my rolls aren't that good yet on my Agribook Smoke Thrower, appears to be actually better than my weapon. But generally you don't want to play this. I'm gonna die if I use it because I don't have no attack speed. Yeah. That's the other thing, right? If you use this, your kiting is gonna be like way weaker, right? Also, I died like on this weapon so many times right already, so let's not use it. Also, I mean, it's RNG, right? Whether you get it or not, so I don't really want to like rely on an RNG weapon for like a playthrough like this. What I rather want to do here in this dungeon is I want to go back to the vendor, right? Go back to the vendor and reset him until I get like a good weapon. Then we don't need to play Rocket Jacks in a way. The rare one is better than a legendary. It depends on the affixes that you get. I mean, right now, if you take off the component, it's not better. This one would actually be better, the Rocket Jacks. But if you can get affixes on this one that are even better than this. And that's what I'm gonna try here, I think. Gonna try getting this. Yeah. How to level the Trickster? Dude, Trickster leveling is so easy and quick. Trickster is just a squishy class, but it has so much damage and it's so easy for leveling. Like Devouring Swarm for Act 1, that's like all you need, kind of. Like Devouring Swarm and Fireball. And then what? Like you just get the shield in Act 7 and then you just play Blade Spirits, right? That's all you need. Okay, this one is already like a marginal damage upgrade. But do I even want to buy it? I mean, it's super cheap, so we could just buy it, right? And then reset the vendor. Bliat Spirits, yep. PB gun too. Yeah, exactly. You play PB gun and I mean, doesn't the PB gun also have like stuff to Devouring Swarm? That's why you want it. Like you want that gun and the shield, and then can't use Shadow Strike? True. Yeah, you don't play guns. And Saul was actually right. You don't play guns. Weapon swap. No, you could also weapon swap. True. And like only play the gun for bosses. Encounters? No, that's not what we want. Not what we want, right? Race the reanimator. Time to eat your jelly donut? Donut? Nani? What's that? A donut? Jelly donut? Jonut? Who? What? What even? Alright, this is prime gameplay, right? Prime Grimdawn gameplay right here. Oh yeah, how do you do maggots on... How do you do maggots on Trickster? Oh boy, these suck hard. Yes, you can. Just respect. Just cluster them. Yeah, respec into what? I Ring of Steel, right? PB and Ring of Steel. Yeah. Like with the... But are you gonna craft a Rancor just for that? Like, you could craft a Rancor, but would you do that just for like killing the maggots? I mean, maybe, right? Charged of torrents. Nope. Not what we're looking for. It's already pretty decent, but not really what we're looking for. Yeah, I need Skyfallen prefix, exactly. I need Skyfallen of Alacrity, or Skyfallen of Thunder, or Skyfallen of... well, Skyfallen of Thunder, Skyfallen of Alacrity, or Skyfallen of... what's it called? Of Torrents, right. Skyfallen of Skyfalliness. Of Veracity. Talking about James Bond. Skyfallen of Fallen Skies. That one is actually bad though, right? Because Fallen Skies is that like a cold Chosen Sky Shard FX? It's not even good. Yes, do that please. Corrosive of Electricity, yikes dude. Oh, this one is even better by the way. Alright. Another charge of Electricity list. Of the Sage is elemental attack speed. Skyfallen of the Sage, of the Sage. Yeah, that one could be good as well, I guess. But yeah, Skyfallen prefix is probably a must have, right? Buy all and run. Yeah, dude, like this one costs 80k, dude. It's not gonna make me run out of iron butts, right? Triple rare. It's not like triple rares don't cost more than 2 million though, right? Bragging about being rich. Pepe love. Pepe love. This one costs how much? 250k. Okay, let's just buy it, right? Storm Charged of Thunder. Wait, why am I buying this? when I have this. Imagine buying these, right? When you already have one that's better. Nice. Also, I should always check these rings, right? Like, there's no reason to not check them. Shamans of Thunder with +2 Torrent, for example, is like not bad either. But are they gonna beat like Thunderstruck of Thunder and Thunderstruck of Attack? No, right? It's dog shit, yep. You're gonna start a new character like a Lightning Hour Reckoning build? Nice. Yeah, you want to read prefix. Like, prefix is more important on rings. Better than Force Wave? Where's Fire? How are you gonna level until Carmen's Blade though? On Lightning. Don't add you, Force Wave is the best. Vire and Eddystone. Lightning Vire. What? At him. Nice, nice. Alright. Time for another reset. You died 17 times to come and playing Force Wave? Holy smokes, dude. Give me a sec. Yep, those are the actual rules of Grim Dawn, right? Rule number 1, just don't get hit. Rule number 2, just get it, right? Just get the item that you need. Just get it, lol. Should I even bother with Cadence when I hate Force Wave? What? If you hate Force Wave, then I think you should bother with Cadence, right? What I don't quite understand. What is Cadence used for? It's very good single target damage. And late game it's better than Force Wave anyway. Play Darkest Dance game. Rule number 4, always please the gods. You just beat Crate for the first time? You got the War Gem? What? What? You have more War Gems than me, dude. Oh shit, dude. Good luck. How do you say that? Good job. Congrats. Not good luck, what the fuck. Congrats. Yo, Toma, welcome on. Bliat arc. Oh, why did I not click this, by the way? You got one war gem in the last 17 rounds. Monk, dude. How do you say that? Fuck you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, what is this? Charge of Thunder. What the fuck? The vendor doesn't sell good items. Free. Leveling your Purifier and got to level 52 so far. Just completed Act 2 Elite. Nice, 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 nice. Should have practiced more in softcore. I like 5 times practicing softcore. Nice vendor gambling stream. Hey, it's the actual end game of this game, right? I mean, not really, but it's part of the end game, I guess, for some builds. Everybody's copying my build. It's fine. Oh, that's a good one, right? Charge of the Elements. It has no... Actually, it has still a decent attack speed roll. We buy this one, right? For sure. Wait, where is it? Hello? Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Where's my item? Oh, so much damage, dude. That's auto sword. That's so much. Yeah. I'm just doing memes before I have to do something good for SSF. Okay, is this good enough? It might be good enough for now, right? Like, I don't know. It's another 4 RR as well with Raging Tempest, right? Raging Tempest is this thing, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Skyfall of the Elements or go home? Yeah, of the Element suffix is insane. Skyfall and prefix would be even better, of course. Nah, I'm done for here, for this, like... like, fuck getting a triple rare, dude. That's, like, impossible. I should do like,
See anything you like?
Forgotten Gods first. I didn't get a single Ultos piece yet, right?
Iron well spent.
Feels bad, man. All the rectors would have farmed it without the vendor there. Yeah, I guess.
See what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
By the way, should we go for a Seed of Blades? No. To be tankier.
Need something broken down?
Maybe, right?
Goodbye, for now.
Wouldn't be too bad. Anyway, let's go back to Matron Monastria. Yo, amazing Loki, welcome on. I'm washed up. What? Who?
Having everything is. Great.
Speak to Drogon Ugdenborg. Whoops. Oh yeah, right, we didn't exit that way. What does this character say? Created monster killed in Zentarian? Zentarians are higher level than Crate? What? That's weird, yeah. Mythical Mage Guard Legends? Those are good on infiltrators, right? Or like inquisitors in general. Just wanna go to him because I think he's gonna give me a legendary, right? And maybe you get lucky and get some Ultus pieces. Maybe? Ultos? Copium? Mythical Havoc. Alright, that is a physical gun. Not quite what I wanted to get, right? Find evidence of Dravis passing through Malmouth outskirts. Should we do that? Real quick. Just get it done, right? I have like too much away. Way too much away. So it's found away, by the way. I mean, the gun has 100. No, actually 97 away. Oh, the other one had like 170, right? But I don't need it away at all, right? I don't need it. I have way too much already. I would like it to be even higher on a build like this, but... I mean, Primal Strike does scale well with crit, right, if you use this weapon, right? I mean, that's 50% crit damage to Primal Strike, right? This weapon is all about the big crits. And that's also the other thing, right? I mean, you can already see that Rackajax is already worse now than this roll on the Spark Thrower, right? And also, this thing, right? This thing has no crit damage to Primal Strike. So, I mean, yeah. If you spam Primal Strike, this is just way better. What's the highest crowd so far? 276k? I mean, without ultra set, I guess that's fine, right? %50 weapon damage though? Yeah, but it's still worse, right? Because no attack speed. At least for spamming. I mean, of course if you play cooldown based, then Record Jax is better. Even though this one has minus 0.4 seconds cooldown to Primal Strike for some reason. I don't know, what is this even supposed to do here? Like, why does it have cooldown to Primal Strike? Makes no sense. Could I show you where the lighthouse is in Malmouth? Toxic. Should I fight the Flesh Weaver there? It's not what's it called? Heraxus? Or was it the other one? There are like two Flesh Weavers, right? One in Steel Cap District and one in the Lighthouse. It's kind of funny how you got like 3 out of 4 pieces on your first character of Loka, right? And that's all you have until now, right? You should probably like make it your trademark or something, like the 3 out of 4 Loka piece gamer. And just like always die on your consecutive characters now, before getting to Loka. Oh shit, you don't want to fight these two at the same time. Gabalthun is pretty scary actually, he's super scary. Yep. Always kite this guy on the world like this, like don't try to face Link. Yep, even the projectiles hurt like crazy. What's this? But he's dead now, so it's fine. Oh, it's 2 boots and 1 ham, it's 2 out of 4. Monka. 2 boots, 1 helm. That sounds like 2 girls, 1 cup. 2 boots, 1 helm. Yikes. You have 2 feet. You need 2 boots for 2 feet. I mean, yeah, that's true. And 1 head, so you need 1 helm. 1 helm.
Good, you're back.
Hey, Fishing Hat. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 6-month reset. How are you doing, man? Yeah, you either need a helm, right? Or you need a fishing hat on your helmet. I mean, on your head. Nice. True, true. You got so lucky on Dark Ones. Each kill full. 1 kill each, full set. What? What the fuck? That's gotta be like the luckiest run ever. I mean, it literally can't get luckier than that, right? If I died to Lokar and the Warlord, I uninstall. Dude, like, just focus and... Like, focus like you did on stage 3 on Korvac, actually. Like, you did pretty well there as well. Like, just focus and play the game, right? Properly. You can do it. can't die to local with Ascension. I mean, on a good build you can't die with Ascension, that's true. Oops. Alright, we got the Blaze Heart, which we don't need on this character, but we got it anyway. You think Kabalas is tankier and he died in Kabhanist? So he can die in anything. I mean... But he became a better player now, right, Kopio? Yeah, that's true. You had like scuffed components and everything. Like your character, I mean, the class was good, and you had the full Dark One set, but your actual like setup was kind of scuffed. I mean, it was even more scuffed before, but yeah, I don't know.
So, you go to the
You who? Okay. It's gonna be juicy, right? This act is actually somewhat juicy. I need to start getting rid of my trash here, right? Okay. And this is kinda trash as well, right? This is also kind of trash, right? This one is good. Okay.
See what's left of my wares. See you around.
Clip content creator of the year. Envy is clip content creator of the year. I have no dynamite, dude. Oh my god. Let's grab some dynamite. Just drop it. Pick it. We weren't even playing Kabbalah, we were playing an Envy special. It's fine.
The emissary.
Who do we side with, guys? Bismil or Solar? What is side of?
Tinkering is my specialty.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Dreeks, man. Solar. Blood for the Solar God. I kinda like Solar, not gonna lie.
Come see what's left of my wares.
They also have this one, right? Health and DA, like in case you don't need to rest. You just use health and DA on augments. Go with Tigol biddies.
You Silla crew.
I actually like Solar the most, I think, here.
So,
Not with meal.
servant.
Die to Ramsville. And you can just walk past Ramsville, right? Technically. Solar Cocker. Yeah, like just walk past, yoink the thing and run away, right? That's what you could do. Oh boy, yeah, what about Zarya? What about my amulet? What about my level 40 amulet, dude? What do I even want? I need to figure it out. What do I want, guys? What amulet do I want? On Druid even. Just get Ultos amulet? Just get it, right? Yeah. Check reps. Is there any good one from factions? Yo, dying hermit Pokemon. If you walk past Zarya, create spawns in the castle and Endeavor's Crossing. Monk. Metal Rainer? I actually have no idea what you're talking about, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know any movies, if that's from a movie. Moving pictures. Wait, who? Metal Rainer Winkler. Wait, who? Oh, he has TikTok? Yeah, I don't have TikTok. He does YouTube? Yeah, I don't have... Oh, wait. I think I've legit never seen a single video from him yet. Yeah, I legit didn't know who he was. The most hated person in Germany besides Franco. Yeah, I legit didn't know him. Well, now I do, I guess. But hey, I'm living in the Grim Dawn, I'm not living under a rock, I'm living under like an entire evidence, dude. Yo, deepest sighing, wrecked by Lego, welcome guys. Arcane. Monka. Oh yeah, also doesn't exist, right? In case you want to go back to playing melee, then of course you want to play a Storm Halberd. It's already more damage. Actually, it's not. It's not more damage with the electrifying weapons buff, but this is only a charge of thunder, right? This is a garbage roll, kind of. She's the epitome of status quo, yeah, pretty much. She's the Miraculous like President Sleeper and like as a real life figure. Living under a crate? Haha, yeah, that's a good one. Somewhat okayish aiming from Druid. Should check it out. Has plus a stone caller, but fucks up with the physical conversion. Right, is it cold damage? Is it fist cold? Yeah, I don't have the rep right now. I mean, I will after I complete this act. Right now I don't have the rep now. Oh, it's the fire? Wait, it's the fire and it has Stormcallers? What? Why? That seems very weird. You're thinking about voting for the Greens just to spite your fellow citizens? I don't think you're spiting anybody in Germany anymore, apart from like people who live in the past if you vote for the Green Party, honestly. Oh, another Storm Halberd. What is this roll here? Incanters of Thunder? Okay. Upgrade. Alright, Ekazul, this guy can slap, hurt, a lot, on ultimate. He can reduce your DA by basically 1 billion and also reduce resistances if you, well, happen to get caught in either his, like in any of his debuffs, right? Then just nullify yourself. But most importantly, right, just don't get hit, right? Nullify. Ramlul. Lightning versus Lightning cage match. It was shorter than expected, to be honest. He's pretty squishy after all. But yeah, he can hurt a lot as well. So don't face tank him. And try to dodge his breath, or if you get hit by the breath like I did, then just nullify yourself. Where are we going? Imagine voting for far right just to spite people. Politics is still politics, right? It's still serious in a way. Even if you think it's not serious, it's actually serious. I'm gonna just like check out all the vendors, I think. I don't really understand what you're saying right now, Tyler. There's this metal from that, which is blue, and then it's not, it's purple, and then it's green, and then it's... I don't know anymore, dude. I'll just check it out, like check out all the factions for my amulet, I think. Alright, another one here. I mean, we don't really have to do this. On the other hand, completing shrines is still good and normal, I mean on your first playthrough. Because of blueprints, right? Still good for that. You don't know either. This video is pretty good for real life skips. Using glitches and tricks to beat real life. Hey Ulvan, welcome on. So just doing all the quests, otherwise you end up having to do bounties to get your rep up. Yep, that is some good advice. Slump life, fast. Is there a guide for pathing to hit the most quests without backtracking or anything? Actually, I did do a video like that. Yeah, maybe not like for every single quest, but I did like a pathing video, I think, kind of. Wasn't it like part of my speed leveling video part 2? Maybe not. There is a part 2 for my how to speed level video. I don't think it has like any views, but it exists. Even I myself forgot what I even was talking about in that one. Yo, horror, welcome on. Imagine caring about other people. That doesn't sound like something that a father of 2 should say, right? Honestly. It's pretty toxic. Father of the year. Maybe I should have put a kappa. You thought it was an implicit? What? I mean, you're in my chat, so I guess it is an implicit, right? I'll go do that. Also, just messing with you. Let me actually get some more light in here, right? It's getting dark, and we're not playing Dorcas Dungeon, so let me get some light. Light. Okay. There we go. He actually trolls me. Yep. Father Ground Zero Gaming rated Father Carmen. At least Father Carmen cares about his followers, right? I was gonna say that as well, yeah. At least Carmen cared, right? Just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. Oops. Alright, where do we go? What do we do? We just continue, right? Just continue on to Korvac for now. We can worry about Morgan's quest later. Dude, first time I saw Ground Zero stream, when he had like worse cam and stream quality, I thought he was like 25 or something. Like I thought he was younger than me. But now it's actually a little bit easier to see that he's a little bit older. But he still doesn't look as old as he really is. Right. I too look younger than your age, Copio. Banning makes you look younger? Maybe. Just ban old age, right? Just ban aging from your life and easy enough. I can help with that. Somebody guessed my age to be 26 last time as well, or 25. Was it 25? I think it was 25. But I mean, the guy was like, I don't know, 20. Guessed 26. Wait, when did you guess that though? You know Ground Zero is old because he could afford that 3060 Ti. Yep. You know he's actually making money. Like yesterday? Yes. like last week or something, yeah. Actually making money on like on Twitch. Yeah, dude, like imagine making money on Twitch, like it's such a scam.
We speak at last.
Yeah, like the only people like following you, apart from actual people, are bots, right?
We speak at last.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bots. Okay.
We speak at last.
That's good, Twitch. Congrats. Congratulations. I have 12 bots in my
We
channel.
speak at last.
Like, what is this, dude?
We speak at last.
How can you tell they're bots? It's literally 12 people
speak at
following at
last.
literally the same second. So, alright. Those are bots.
We speak at last.
So, like 12 bots, of course.
We speak at last.
Yeah. It's 12 people, Copium. Hey man, have I tried out D2R? I have not, no. I haven't even bought the game. But yeah, welcome, Merfolem. How are you, man? I have played Diablo 2 last year. I tried it out. And I was like, yeah, this is a good game for its time. Nowadays it just feels dated. And then D2R is like the same game, right? So I was like, yeah, why even buy
We
it?
speak at last.
But I mean, there's some aspects of the game that are really good, like really well made, even like for today's standards. Like I think optimization is pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know. Like the gameplay, like the usage of skills, like can be pleased, dude. Holy shit, it's like straight out of a like 1995 game. Feels so clunky. Have I played New World? I mean, if they would have sponsored me, then I would have maybe played it. People are hungry for MMOs, right? Like World of Warcraft is dog shit nowadays. People are really like fleeing to Final Fantasy XIV. Like even people who are not weeps are playing a weep game because there's no other good MMO basically. So people they're like hungry for new MMOs that are like good and not weep games. Basically, that's why people hope that New World is good. Also, New World is like backed by Amazon, right? It's like an Amazon game basically. So it's a big company and people generally trust big companies, which is maybe not the best thing to do, but they think like big company equals big money equals good game, right? It could also be a big company equals big money equals big scam of a game, right? But more people think it's generally a good game at first, and then they realize it's maybe bad later. I don't know. But whether it's good or not, I don't know. I'm not there to judge. $1,400 plus Q in your world. You're playing with IRL friends. I mean, that's cool. D2R is just D2. D2R is D2, so it's good. Yeah, but GRIMTOOLS is better, right? So, I don't know. At least for me. You play D2R and all the time you just thought about how much better GRIMTOOLS is. Yeah, I can see that. I can certainly see that. like D2R, it's awesome. However, I wish they would include some quality of life changes at some point. Classes are great in Officer as well. It's fucking difficult in hardcore and solo. Yeah, that's true. The game is difficult. The game is really challenging. That is true. That part I do like about it as well. I just wish they would have like classic, like modern time skill usage, like a proper skill bar, and not their weird, very weird system. And yeah, it's actually like my main problem with the game. The skill system, like how like combat fluidity is so bad, in my opinion. I mean, I guess I could play with a controller, right? But it's so stupid, right? Like, why? Like, it's already there, right? They've already made the skill bar for controllers. Like, why not make people able to use it with the keyboard and mouse as well? Like, what the fuck? It's already there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Imagine dying to Turgon, right? You think you want the skill bar, but you don't? Yeah. I'm just a stupid, entitled gamer, right? Like, what do I know? Controller or Megalo, I would unfollow if Rectus did that. Yeah, exactly, Merfolum. Like, it's stupid, right? It's already there, right? It's already there. Like, it's like they make the game feel clunky on purpose, just to like cater to their old fans and not cater to new possible fans. Oh man. Like, they could just make an option, right? Like, you can switch between like old UI and new UI with like just taking the options, right? Like, it's not that hard to implement. They on purpose chose to not have that feature for keyboard and mouse, right? Which in my opinion is just like I don't know. I really can't understand it. I'm trying to understand, but like my brain can't understand it. Maybe my Grim Dawn brain is too small to understand the genius behind the D2R devs. I don't know. I mean, Vicarious Visions though, right? Like the creators of D2R, they're actually good, right? Like the things that they do a good job of that. And like, I mean, graphic wise and like sound wise and everything, like D2R looks awesome. It's just the restrictions that I have by Blizzard, right? That kinda, well, I don't know, make the game feel like it's still as old. Which I guess in a way it's supposed to be feeling that way. I don't know, dude. I don't understand it. It's weird. Like Harris Visions did Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake, which were a banger. Yeah, they also did the Crash Bandicoot remake, which was also a banger. I actually bought that one because I played that one a lot as a kid, and the remake is great as well. Nostalgia Blizzard money scheme, yeah. You don't change what Breivik and company did, simple as that. You don't change your legacy. Yeah. Like. I mean, in the end, right, you either like a game or you don't. And I don't like I don't like Diablo 2 Resurrected enough. So I don't play it right now.
Serve the.
Serve the air, serve the air. He can't Shadow Strike skip through the desert. I was a real nightmare to my babysitters as a young lad. Joke's on you, I never had any babysitters.
Well,
Joke's on you, there were no babysitters.
hello again, traveler.
If they told him blah blah blah, yeah, I mean it's a lie anyway. Basically they're simple. D2 devs started in the late 90s. And if any of you were around 12 years old around the time, at that point in time, you would love D2 to this day. I mean, I had friends who played D2 back then. I thought they were weird. Back then, I thought they were weird. Today, I probably wouldn't think that anymore. I mean, I just played StarCraft. I don't know. As a kid, I like other games, but not Diablo. I'm 32, played Diablo 2 a bunch back then. I don't love it now though. I mean, as I said, like I can say, like after playing it last year, right, the classic version of Diablo 2 last year, I can say that the game is cool. I can see why it was so good back then. I can see why it's such a classic. But also I think and believe that RPGs have evolved so much in the, like, I don't know, 20 years, right? That it just feels very clunky and outdated in many different ways, so I don't know. And I mean, there's Grim Dawn, so for me personally, I just like Grim Dawn way more. And D2 are the same game, so yeah. I've actually already played that game, and it's like, yeah, I don't feel like I need to play that game again. Like a year after playing it. Alright, what do we do here? Oh yeah, if you have made it to Conclave of the 3 in Ultimate, right? You can speak to Mar over here. It's gonna give you a quest to buy a merit. And the merit is one of the many speed leveling items that you want to have, right? Alongside the experience potions from Malmouth Resistance. You want to also have this one, right? Put it to your shared stash. And then you can use it on your consecutive characters. Really nice to, well, unlock ultimate difficulty and get all the rift gates and elite and normal on a fresh character. Core item for speed leveling. Yep. Oh yeah, we should buy the red tier, right? Alright. So, what are the things here? This one has physical to fire conversion for some weird reason. Now the thing is though, does it actually matter? We have 54 and another 10, so 64 fists to lightning there, then another 15 here, so this is 69% fist to lightning. So if you use another 15 or 11 fist to fire, that literally doesn't matter, right? It's gonna convert fist to fire, but it's not gonna take away stuff from lightning anyway. But is this better than just farming another Zarian's Pendant, which has like +1 all skills to Shaman? Like, is it actually worth it?
See you around.
Like, +1 all skills to Shaman is better, right, than this
See
crap.
what's left of my wares.
Chest remastered, please. You played Wolfen at early 2000s? Can also buy a merit and sell it back for experience if you already have enough merits. Oh, nice. Yo, Chris Phoenix, welcome, welcome. What I hate the most about Euro 3 is how you can't deal damage to certain mobs in hell. It doesn't feel satisfying to get blocked like that. Oh, you mean Diablo 2, what the immunity is? I mean, not playing New World? I'm not sponsored, I don't have a sponsorship, so no. I don't see a reason why I would play that without a sponsorship, to be honest. Like, why? Why even care, right? I don't know.
Well, look.
I'm not that big into MMOs, to be honest.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
And I don't have any friends that played either, so... Maybe I just don't have any friends, Monka. Yo, Art Crusader, welcome. You don't like chopping trees while collecting rocks? I don't know. I just generally... I mean, as I said sometime earlier, right, the only MMO that I ever played really was Guild Wars 2. That was fun. But even in that game, like, I didn't interact with people, like... I don't know. Most people who play MMOs also, like, interact with people, right? I don't know. You only downloaded MMOs for the character creator, Booba? Nice. Best part of any MMO, right? Didn't know that people are interactable, thought it's like terrain. You created a man, Coca. Booba respectfully. Tainted Heart, that's a good blueprint. Mythical Chains of Anguish, on the other hand, is a big debate. No plan to use Storm Totems? Maybe later. But honestly, they're low. I don't have points for it, right? Like, I don't have points. I'd rather put 7 points to Mirror or like 10 points to Notification. If I had the points. I don't have points for it. It's also like another button to press, like... I mean, it would be like a little bit more damage, like a small amount of increase in DPS, especially when you're like in a stationary arena like the Crucible. But other than that... I don't really feel it right now, no. Yo, Bob, welcome on, welcome on. Did you find a Shadow Strike for this desert right here? Nice. Bioshock was pro the last game you were impressed by. System Shock 2 Legacy helped that for sure. Outside of that, the novelty of graphics really go away quickly nowadays. What do I want to do with this Druid? I mean, it's another beginner Druid, right? Like another beginner build, so the ultimate goal is just killing Lokar. And not dying here, maybe? Monka? Don't face tank this guy, right? Especially when he has an Eldritch of Alacrity, dude. This is a really good roll though, right? Really good roll on this weapon. It's an acid RF weapon and you have +2 to RF on the implicit already, and then like another +2 because of Eldritch prefix. So that's pretty nice. And the Alacrity is attack speed, and you want to play this on like an attack speed dervish, so I mean that's good. These guys are pretty lightning resistant. Like, what the hell? Anybody want to move to Canada? You're selling a duplex? Like a garage? You're selling your garage? Duplex garage? Dude, what is a duplex supposed to be? Like, in Germany, the most common thing you like usually, you know, like allocate with duplex is garage. Because you have like many duplex garages in Germany. It's one house for the price of 2. It's 2 apartments? Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that here. Like, we don't have that word for that here. Like, duplex garages are the ones where you like... it's like basically a space of one garage spot, right? But you can like drive in and then like it goes down like this. The car goes down like this and you can like drive another car on top of it. It's called a duplex right here. Huge house cut in 2 for 2 families. Oh, okay. I'll just call that like a double house. I mean, we have that too. It's just I didn't think of duplex. Like I didn't think of calling it a duplex ever. It's just called a double house here, basically. It's called Doppelhaus, and Doppelhaus, and then you have like one piece of it is like a Doppelhaus Hälfte, right? So like double house half. That's literally what the word is, like double house half. 2 house, 4 house. Just get a house. No, you write it together, everything together. What is this filthy space doing here, right? Like this. And of course with an A, right? Actually, no. This is still wrong. Like Doppel is like this, not Doppel, Doppel. There we go. Like imagine using space bars, right? Like imagine using space bars in the German language. Yeah, that's a duplex in German. I guess. Like a duplex flat house, whatever you want to call it. Does the German keyboard even have a spacebar? Some don't, because you rage too hard on it. German rage kid. Moving from from Quebec to Nova Scotia, hopefully in about a year. So you will talk English full time soon. Do you still talk in, like, I mean, I know Quebec is like dual language, right? French and English, but do you talk mostly French in your everyday life then? In Quebec? Ich bin ein No Spacebar User. Nice. It's a weird way to just say house. It's not just a house, dude. What do you mean? It's a double house half. It's the half of a duplex house. You just ate and you're still hungry? Dang. Bonk. Tapeworms. That would suck, dude. That would suck. Seed of Ancestry. Okay. Half of a double, so just one done. Yeah, but they're like connected, you know? Like they share an outer wall together. I know that's not a thing in the US like ever, because you only have like houses that never share any walls, but... Right. Eigentumswohnung? I mean, that's just a flat, right? It's just like a flat that you not rented, that you haven't rented, but you have bought. That's just that word for that, right? That's called a duplex, yeah. That's what... Yeah, duplex is Eigentum, it's Doppelhaushälfte. Or like Doppelhaus, I guess, and like half of, like, one part of that is like... half of that, of course, right? Half a duplex. And yeah, in Germany we only use the word duplex for like garages. Like you can have two garages in one, basically. Like it's like a duplex garage. So yeah, when you go around in Germany and like you're talking about a duplex, then everybody would think you were like talking about a garage and not the house. Duplex these nuts. How to write umlaut on English keyboard.
Seems
and just change your settings to German keyboard in it, for example. Alt and numbers, yeah, I think some weird shit like that. Just change it. I mean, that's probably easier to do than knowing all the numbers for like all the letters, right? Alt plus 0196 is an A. Nice. I just know the numbers, right? And Ö is 0214. Yeah. Good luck remembering that. Alright, we're gonna place the Eye of Akur up here on the altar and open the way. The eye is gonna show us the way. Can you kill the gods with this build? The gods, Omega level? I mean, depends which god you're talking about. It also depends on your kiting skills, right? Technically, you could like kill everything apart from crate, I guess. If you kite well. And for crate, I mean, just play a totem druid instead, right? And just respec it to totem. Where are we going? Over here, right? Can this build read me a bedtime story? Maybe it is the bedtime story. The oldest kid is already 12, holy moly. What are you gonna do? I mean, show him Grim Dawn, or her. How to skateboard? Wicked. Nice. My middle son is into Grim Dawn, my oldest is satisfactory. Wait, you have 3 kids? I thought you only have 2. I only have 3? Dang. Yeah, mid to late 20s is like kind of the best time to get kids, honestly. Okay. But you also kind of need money, right, to get kids. Like, you should have a proper job and not be like a weird Grim Dawn doctor, like streaming Grim Dawn, right, on Twitch. Like, that's not good for having kids. I don't know. Yep.
Iron well spent.
Doctors earn 6-digit monies. Yeah, I mean, it always depends like what kind of doctor you are, right?
Got any more scrap metal?
Doctor does. Just work in Switzerland and live in Germany. Yes, but if what you work is Twitch, then that doesn't change anything, right? I mean, this is not like actually my work though. I mean, because I don't really have a work right now. I mean, yeah, I still need to like finish my studies first. So yeah. 6 digits in Venezuelan dollars, I guess so, yeah. It's probably more than that. But yeah, generally, I mean, working in Switzerland and living in Germany is good advice. We could explore this one as well, right? This ruin down here. I mean, we don't have to. If we're starting with Solar, we don't have to, but Let's do it anyways. Working in Switzerland is good advice no matter where you live. I mean, yeah. But I mean, realistically, we can only live in, well, Germany, Austria, France, or Italy, I guess, right? Unless you work from home anyway. Live in Vietnam, work in Switzerland. Yep. Easy. Yeah. Sounds good. You start working for a Swiss company like on Friday? Dang, dude. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alright, down here in the Temple of Atap, we have actually Khitan Thun and not the Watchers that you would usually meet here, because we have helped the Bloodsworn and the Chaos Rift in Mornday, right? And those went here after being saved and summoned this guy, right? Here they are, dead, and there as well. And so yeah, they summoned this guy, they sacrificed themselves for that, and that guy apparently killed the Watchers. Well, you save them and they still fuck up, right? Well. Work as a gigolo in Switzerland. Monka. What is this about working in Switzerland? You basically earn like 50% more than any other European country if you work in Switzerland. Pretty much. I mean, the living costs are also like way higher there. But if you don't live there and just work there and don't live there, because it's a very small country, you can like easily live outside of the country and still work inside the country. So yeah, that's like the jackpot kind of. They don't lower salaries if you live somewhere. No, they're not allowed to, I think. Like if you're working in Switzerland, you have to get the same money as anybody else living in Switzerland as well. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, as long as you're working in that country, the same rules will apply to you, right? As everybody else living in that country. Pretty sure about that? Why is everybody telling me to just become a gigolo in Switzerland? Like, maybe they live there and wanna hire me. Dude, what the fuck? It's gonna see it as well, right? So annoying, dude. Be purged by a flame. Be purged by lightning, bitch. Alright. You really don't miss the stupidity of the Titan Quest community? Why? What did you read today? Or which argument did you have today? In the US, you sometimes get a lower wage if you live in a lower COL state. Cost of living state, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the US is a scam anyway. Like in many ways, dude. Older women. STDs, Monka. Yeah, STDs are no joke, dude, Monka. Oh shit. But also imagine like not using protection yet. I mean, some I guess could still like affect you right, even if you use protection. So it kinda still sucks. You had to defend your empty claims, but the other person's claims weren't empty. What? Grand Cougars? Why are we talking about this, chat? I'm stuck. What is this? Oh well, just kill it, right? Just kill everything. You started the hardcore character today and you're not dead yet? Hog? Hardcore already? What did you do? Don't tell me you're playing pets. Unfollowed, unsubbed, dude. Just beat Kronley. Nice. Totems? Oh, yes. Oh yeah, it's technically also pets, but not actual pets. That's fine. Hardcore doesn't count if it's off-stream. Off-stream, yep. Yo, Danny Sis, what man? Pet haters merge. Real pets dance game. Players got pets pork. Dude, the Mike Porg face, the Squish Mike Porg face, still like every time it freaking reminds me of a parrot. I don't know why, but he looks like a parrot in that one. It's like the Mike parrot. Hardcore for sweaty tryhards who will never feel the touch of a woman. Wow. Best Pog is this. The Nucleus Pog. Yeah, it's pretty good as well, not gonna lie. Are there actually any viable scaffolds for endgame? Yes. I kind of want to try the spirits at some point. Actually, like the wraiths from the Reap Spirit ability. Those would be pets that I would actually want to try out as well. Alright, that's Creeper done. Side quest done, right? Oh, we're honored with Bismil and we didn't get their merit, right? What am I doing? Imagine hating cats. Why would you hate cats?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Should I check out the items? I mean, I want those anyway, right? Chest, Lightning to Aether, Light to Acid. No, they actually suck as well, right? Don't need them. This one is not that bad, this ring.
Iron well spent.
But is it actually good? I don't know. You need big, luscious slug-lab lips for the best pog. I mean, the only thing that I know is that the cat would certainly not take me to the graveyard and bury me, right? I mean, I don't expect that from a cat either. I don't know what you guys expect. But I mean, of course the dog would be... I mean, of course the bond between a dog and a human is way more intense on average than between a cat and a human. Like, that's just kind of in the nature of the cats, right? Or like in the nature of the dog as well, I don't know. Like, cats are just... I mean, they're from a family, like an animal family of like full-blown predators, like carnivore predators. Dogs are a little bit more, like a little bit less of that. I mean, they are also kind of carnivores and predators, but not like the full-blown sort. Inferno for lag shot here on a Vitality Halberd. Oh, that fucking sucks, right? Alright, I mean, here, this entire area, you just, well, I don't know, you try to not get overwhelmed by these naked dudes, right? Wolves are like dogs, pretty much. Yeah, but also wolves are like less, let's say, like full-blown carnivorous predator than I don't know, like a lion, for example, right? Or like, I don't know, like a wild cat as well. Dude, where am I shooting? Alright. Dogs equals GMO wolves? I mean, in a way. Targeted breeding is basically that anyway, right? Just a like lower tech form of gene manipulation. Drawing cleared, seems good. Totem. Click on the totem. Okay. Don't get clapped by watchers, right? Don't ever get clapped. That's bad. To get clapped. I mean, should we do the Griffin over here as well? I guess we could, right? Why not? There we go. There's an area behind us as well, but I mean, there's kind of no reason for me to go there right now, so why even go there, right? Nice clicking. Click, 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 click.
Good, you're back.
Hey, 9 bears.
Kleiner als 3.
Kleiner als 3. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. For the sub, for the resub. How are you, man? How are you doing? Am I gonna try New World? Probably not. You're on it, right? You're like hot about New World, I think. I mean, if I remember right, at least. I probably won't try it. And like in general, MMOs aren't really like my jam. Like, it's not like my favorite genre. But I mean, from what I've seen so far, it looks pretty decent actually for an MMO. Already have 300 hours on it so far. Dang. Yeah. I don't. I mean, maybe I'm gonna try it at some point. But right now I don't really feel overly hyped about it, so I skipped it for now. If you don't play it on release, it's already doomed. Why? What? Wait, why there? Because I'm not ahead of the curve, but what if you don't care about being ahead of the curve, right? Like,
The witch gods are united in this very... Have you
I'm not gonna try hard in an MMO that I don't even know about, like anything about. Like, even if I played that one, I wouldn't be ahead of the curve anyway, like... like, why would I even try to be ahead of the curve in the first place?
Left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Welcome back.
Looked very try-hardy. The game itself or the players playing it? Alright, let's fight the raiders over here, right? Pew pew. This guy is a ranged caster anyway, so there's not really any reason to move out, apart from moving away from his like Ravenous Earth, his fire Ravenous Earth on the ground, right? That's one you shouldn't face tank, but other than that... where's the sphere? There it is.
And so he was when Dravis confronted.
The system's in place. Yeah, I've actually no idea about the game. Like, if I would play it, I would just go in blind and just explore and try to have fun while like leveling up. And if endgame is to try hard, I would just stop after leveling up. Like. Helumid is just a troll farm owned by the Rush.
Good, you're back.
Yo, Mark.
Hope you all having a nice day.
Yes, Hans also wishes everybody a nice day. How are you, man? Welcome in. 7 months already. Thank you so much for your support. Very much appreciated. Like, I don't know, I mean, sure, a game can be try-hard, but like, if you... Okay, like, if I wanted to be a try-hard in the game as well, right, then I would have played the beta already, right, and I would have, like, looked at videos, like, non-stop, so that I know, like, how to play the game on release, right, like, how to be ahead of the curve on release day already, right. Like if I play it now, or whenever... I don't think it's true to, like, is there really, like, any game that's, like, only worth play when you're ahead of the curve? Apart from maybe PoE on softcore. I don't know. Most of the MMOs you played are. I mean, most that I have are as well in a way, but also most that I've played, or like all that I've played, I also didn't care about being ahead of the curve. like if you just don't interact with stuff, that doesn't like ahead of the curve when it comes to what, right? Like if you just want to enjoy the raw content that's there for you to enjoy, you don't even care about any curve. Like you don't even have to be ahead of any curve. Like there's still content in the game that you can enjoy, even if you're like at the bottom of the curve, right? To make money, you get control. Yeah, but why do you need that? Like, do you need that to enjoy the game? Yes or no? I mean, if yes, then sure, like, then obviously you shouldn't play the game anymore. But I think you can still enjoy those kind of games even if you're, like, not in control. Like, why would you be? Yeah, but that's like, I mean, sure, like, people can say that if they're not up for the tryhard. Or like, he would play it for the tryhardness, and if he's not up for it, he wouldn't play it. Yeah, I mean, that's his impression, right? Like, if he feels like the game is not worth to play for anything but being a tryhard, then sure. That is his opinion, right? Do I care what Rice says? Maybe a tiny bit, because he's like a good player and like knowledgeable PoE player. But 90% I don't care what he says, honestly. The game is too focused on that. Like, I don't know, like doesn't any other like MMO also have like a story of some kind that you can just like play through? I mean, at least Guild Wars 2 was like that, right? Like Guild Wars 2, you could just like ignore literally everything in the game and just play the story, right? And just enjoy the story. And I actually enjoyed that. Like when I played Guild Wars 2, I just played the game like that. I literally ignored everything. I didn't trade a single item in the game. I cared about nothing apart from like crafting stuff that I found myself on my own character. And I enjoyed the story, right? I enjoyed the story, I enjoyed the maps, and that's how I played the game, and I had a good time. But I also didn't try hard, of course, right? But maybe if like the story is good and a new world and the world is beautiful, then you can like enjoy it the same way, right? Like if it just feels amazing to like walk through and like do quests, then like that's, and as long as you enjoy the game, right? It's not like a waste of time. Helena only plays together Mats and Farm. Who the fuck is Helena? You don't lose your money if a server goes down on PoE. Do you need money in real life, not in MMO? Yeah, exactly. Right, who asked about offline mode? Plays together Mats and Farm in New World. I mean, if that's like what she enjoys, then sure. It's just like how I've read like news articles about like 80-year-old people or like 75-year-old couples like playing World of Warcraft just to like tend to a garden in World of Warcraft. Right, I mean. If competitive people like Rise and Nugi and so on, I mean, those are competitive people, right? I mean, I to some degree am also like a competitive person. Like in Grim Dawn, I do like to compete with other people as well. Or like in League of Legends and so on, I like to compete with other people. But in MMOs, like I always knew I sucked at them, and I didn't like those kind of games for competitive stuff anyway, because I think that's just, I don't know, like it just feels bad anyway. Like, I don't know, compare like MMO combat, like any MMO combat to like League of Legends combat, right? Like why would I care about MMO combat when there's League of Legends combat, right? Or like ARPG combat, right? Like ARPG and MMO and League of Legends combat is like, or like Dota combat is way superior to like any MMO combat. So why even care about being good at like combat and MMOs, right? Like I mean, people do care, I don't care. Which is why I never play those kind of games to compete in the first place. Like, I mean, I can understand people competing, like, or like playing those games to compete, but I would never do that. I would never play an MMO to compete for anything, honestly. It's just because like it's like 1%. It's like, I mean, even if like New World is a game with much skill, but like the MMO genre overall is just like, at least that's my impression. Like there's like 5% skill and 95% just time sink and like grind, right? I mean, ARPGs and even like well, MOBAs are grind as well to some degree, but I feel like the skill percentage is way higher compared to like an MMO. Maybe I'm just bad at MMOs and like never understand how they worked. Like I've never understood how they work. But I don't know. That's just my my opinion and my impression. And like all this like all this economy stuff in games, like fuck that, dude. It's cancer. I don't care about any of that. Like people trying to play like capitalists in a game, like why? We already have a capitalistic world. Like, don't you have enough of that in real life? Like, I don't know. Like, why would you need to like play a market in a game, dude? Like, I would never enjoy that. I know people like that, but I don't understand it. That's why you like it? Or that's why you like love? Wait, what? I mean, yeah, some people like to play the market without... Yeah, okay. But... I mean, okay, I can understand that envy. That's like playing playing with stocks with like imaginary money. I mean, there are games like that at your like local bank as well. Like you can go to your local bank and like create a imaginary account as well and like play with imaginary money as well. Like you can literally do that as well in real life. But like, why do... I don't know, man. It's so weird to me. Because like, the things that you'd end up doing in the game in order to be able to do that, right, is most of the time like just finding the most efficient way to farm a certain currency, right? And most of the time, that way of farming that certain currency is just mindlessly grinding like a certain thing, which is gameplay that I would never enjoy. That might be too general, yeah. I mean, yeah. My takes might be very general here because I haven't played MMOs that much. Also, let's not die to frickin' Brotherman Bill, dude. Are we gonna die to Korok, by the way? Should we do predictions about... I mean, Father Kaiman, rather? Because the build is not tanky, right? The build is certainly not that tanky right now. What the fuck, dude? Did he have like... He had double Demonic of the Void? What? What? Dude, what are these rolls? What is the... Dude, what? What are the chances that he has double Demonic of the Void, dude? He had like plus 800% chaos damage. What? Dude, what are the chances of this? I've never seen this ever. Also, he was pretty tanky because of 66 plus 24 80 res, right? Yeah, that's 90% again, right? 90% A res. 90% lightning res. Oh well. Where did I farm those? Demonic of the Void. These are only dropped by Brother Sigarius. It's literally called Sigarius' Blade, right? Sigarius' Tainted Blade. It's at the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Never knew Bloodsworn were GD Snatchers. I mean, technically those aren't Bloodsworn, right? They are followers of Kaiman lunatics. You knew Bloodsworn were GD Snatchers, but you never expected them from these guys? Oh my bad, I misread that. Yeah, I've never had this happen either. Like, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy, dude. Since when is Kaiman dangerous? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna have a prediction, guys? We can do a prediction, right? Wait, where's? Oh, there it is. All right. Well, I rep to Kaiman. Yep, cock. Oh. Yep, no. Yep, nope. Wait, is it up? What? Will I rep to Kaiman is not allowed due to... What? Huh? Dude, what is this? Dieser Name entspricht nicht unseren Inhaltsrichtlinien. What? The fuck? Dude, Kaiman is apparently a racist name or something. Translate, please. It's like, how do you say that? Like, fuck me, dude. It's like legal thingies. How do you say that in English? Holy shit, dude. It's like a certain word in English. Yeah, like content guidelines. It's not. Like, it's not allowed according to their like content guidelines. Yeah, TOS basically, yeah. Terms of service basically, yeah. Okay, I think it's just bugged actually. It's literally not working, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, the cock is not allowed? I mean, that would make more sense, yeah. But like, why does it not say that like the other things are whatever? Yeah, I guess that's the one that's not allowed, right? Ah, yeah, makes sense. Imagine not allowing cock.
That's all I've got left. Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Should I say Yep Rooster instead of what? Yep Rooster? Can't gamble in... oh yeah, there's this can't gamble in Poland thing as well, true. Okay, yep.
It's safe with me. Promise.
We put this one where? Here, right?
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on it.
Should have written cock respectfully. Alright, it's done, right? You guys have voted. I actually don't see it anymore, but I guess you have voted. Yep, nope. 95% nope. 8 people voted for yep, 9 for nope. But the nopers actually went kind of all in on it. Like, have wasted 1 more points. Wasted? I mean, used. Alright, let's see here.
I am sorry, my chosen.
I am sorry, my chosen. Alright. Not too bad actually. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pathetic kill speed. Fucking Nicolas so toxic every single time, dude. Background music. This one sounds familiar. It's actually from Gothic 3. Not there if you know this game, but should we crank it up a bit?
How long did they think the charade would last?
6-9 second ban. Nice. Did you go to Ishtar? I legit don't know. I've only played Gothic 1 and 2. I don't know Gothic 3. So unfortunately I can't tell you. But the music is good. But I've only played 1 and 2. And actually like Gothic 2 I haven't finished either. I've only finished Gothic 1. Back in the day. What did he just say? He will make it quick. He will make me come quick. Wow. This guy did. You can't play Gothic because of the atrocities that Goths did to the Roman Empire. Wow. He's like you, making me come quick. Oh my god. Alright, Corkback. Here we go. Will I rep to this guy? Should we do a prediction? Short prediction? Or am I gonna not die anyway? What do you think, guys? Quick prediction. Very quick, very quick. My game library will still be there in 30 years, but my MTX I bought in PoE will definitely be gone in 30 years. Translate, please. Translate what? Du wirst den Tag bereuen, an dem du dich verbannt hast, du Schweinesohn. Holy shit. I think you could just Google translate that. Google should be able to translate that, I think. You will regret. What is it? Where is it? Wait, where did he even say that? Where is it? You will regret the day on which you have banned me, you son of a pig. That's what he said. I need to enable Borper Spin Rate. For fucking Korvac. Answer your question. Maybe after this fight, dude. Alright, he didn't spawn meteors. That means it's a good, like a good stage 1 kill actually. Fuck. Not a good stage 2 kill there. He spawned minions. Ah, but very close then. Okay, let's get some Wind Devils in here. Stage 3 is gonna be Monka as fuck, right? Charge me, bitch. Nice. Oof, that was actually kinda... Yep. Let's just cluster this, fuck it. Well, those last like 3 seconds were a little bit Monka, not gonna lie. I need to like wait for another mirror there, kind of. Chose mirror, I mean to cluster instead. Oh well. I mean, it's better to use cluster than to save it for next character, right? At least. What the fuck? Why did it spawn up here? Monarchs. Yep. Wait, nobody said I'm gonna rip? I was actually pretty close to ripping there, like... If I didn't cluster there, it would have been like kind of spicy. Yeah, Monarchs is pretty nice. I agree. Also, let's hand in the pendant to Dyla, right? She is waiting over here if she's not in Mordate anymore. Right, there she is. The Crusader's gonna play hardcore today. Yeah, apparently already started the character, dude. Like, imagine playing hardcore off stream. SMH my head, dude.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
See you. Got something you need stashed?
I'm gonna die to Morgonath though, right?
Oh, hold on. You see anything you like?
Okay, I need to figure this character out. What do we need? Because I feel a little bit squishy, not gonna lie. I mean, I need endgame components, probably. What else do I need? Why do I have 100% armor absorb, by the way? Wait, why do I have full armor absorb? These two together should be 98%, right? What else gives me armor absorb? I have 95 against Morgonath, that is true, that's true. What do I play on Apostate? This class combo feels so weird. You can play some pretty nice castles on Apostate actually. Or also dual wield guns technically. Chest component, ancient armor. Oh yeah, I'm blind. Thank you. Fight color next, Kappa? Yeah, how about no? Okay, what do we do though? Like, how do we get tank here? I mean, ideally you want, what's it called? Ultos set, right? Just get it. Just get the Ultos set. We also have level 92 gloves, 92 pants, 84 chest, 80... Actually, these are level 60 or something, right? These boots... Okay, what are my items? What can I use here even? Should I craft stone plate grease? Stone debate. I mean, stone plate grease are very dumb-miss, right? Depend a lot on your RNG as well. How much armor does a better belt like this give me actually? It's got because of the component, right? Okay, what about my amulet? My amulet completely sucks, right? This is a super old amulet. I think... Yeah, let me just catch up with the remaining quests here real quick, and then I'm gonna call it a day. And when we do Morgonath and Lokar basically next episode. Because I need to figure out how to make my character tanky right now. And I'm not sure if I know how to do it right now. And I need gloves, right? Like, the gloves are... I mean, you could craft yellow gloves as well. Like attack speed gloves. Certainly Farmer Zaria's pendant. Oh yeah, metal is like, I don't even know, this is super old as well, right? It's like a level 40 faction metal. Like, what is that? Totem runs? No grim tooling today? I have one in the queue, right? Yeah, we're gonna tend to that one in a sec here as well. I didn't forget, don't worry. Music's getting monka, dude. Let's put it down a bit again. That's also the issue that I have with like generally with all Primal Strike characters, honestly. Like, Primal Strike is insanely strong, right? Up until where I'm at right now. Like, where I'm at right now, Primal Strike starts to need gear. And if you don't have the gear, it's kind of not that good. And there are other builds that are weaker and slower until this point, but they are stronger at this point because they're tankier. And also like their endgame gear is easier to farm than just like getting a 4 or even 5 piece random drop ultra set, right? It's kind of the problem that I have with all the Primal Strike characters most. Alright, Bane Gargoth. Should be over here anyway. Shadow Realm. Yeah, you should 100% farm local before doing any Shadow Realm properly. Like, SR is way harder than local. And you might die in SR, right? And then you're gonna be, no, I don't have a local set again, right? Yep. Sub 50 is piss easy. It's still Shadow Realm. Like, even Shadow Realm, like Shard 1, can in some situations be a little bit tricky. It depends like how much you have played it and like how much... Yeah, like sometimes, I mean, Shadow Realm can like still be bullshit and even on like low shards. But generally, everything up to like Shard 50 should be easy. Right? But it can sometimes still be bullshit. Okay. Don't want to go all the way to the right here because of Locksmere. Unless you want to fight the Locksmere, right? I'm still searching for that Chaos Rift here. Dude, where's the rift though? Like, flush hulks. Yeah, the problem is I have like no... Like, I'm so squishy when it comes to physical damage right now still. And there are two reasons, right? Because, I mean, reason number one is I have only 18% physical resistance and I don't use savagery. Right, I don't use this right now. I don't use the Might of the Bear. I mean, I probably will have to use it though soon. Right? Like, it's the only way to get more Physras for free on the Masteries. It's not for free, you need to like spend some points. But you basically like spend, I mean 6 points, right? Like 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and like 3 down here. And this gives you like some away, some attack speed, and then like 8% physical resistance. And then you have to like press savagery every now and then, which is also annoying. But like, you kind of need to do it, right? At least in hardcore. Otherwise you will probably just die at some point. I mean, the other alternative is to get more Physras on gear, or get more armor on gear, right? So we're gonna try that, I think. For now. To try to avoid savagery as long as we can. Try to avoid using savagery as long as we can. Dude, where's the rift though? Like, what is this? I don't want to go here. Here's Luxmere, right? Over here's Luxmere, right? Did he even spawn? He didn't spawn though, right? He's not a 100% spawn. What makes Luxmere so scary? I mean, Luxmere has nullification. Like, he literally has this, and then you have no buffs. You can't dodge it like arcanes. So, how do you fight against them? Well, you get nullified instantly, then you mirror up instantly, right? And then during mirror you have to like reapply all your buffs. Also, he's like a spell breaker. He's like a Nightblade that can use nullification, right? So he will yeah, Shadow Strike on you, nullify you, and then hurt you. So yeah, you kind of have to be prepared, or like you have to know that he's there. Dude, this Gothic 3 soundtrack is so weird. Like, sometimes there's music and sometimes there's actually also music, but you don't hear it. It's kind of weird. It's so quiet, and it's like so quiet for so long. Like 10 minutes of like a quiet piece, which you literally can't hear. Kalidos Sapiens, welcome, welcome. You sound like a player that loves to play Kalidor's Tempest. Can you listen to Oblivion soundtrack instead? I mean, yeah, we could, I guess. This one was kind of getting on my nerves, to be honest. Wait, can we actually? Nope, you can't. It's DMCA. Apparently. Like all of it is free except for one song. But like I don't know when that song is gonna play in the playlist, so it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. I would have to make my own. Feels bad, man. I don't even know if it's like actual DMCA or not, but like as soon as you can, okay, like as soon as you for example, over here at StarCraft 2 music, if you open up this, right? No copyright, apart from obviously like Blizzard, right? But I mean, who cares about that? If you go to, what was it, like Oblivion, right? And then you see down here, you see this, like once you see this, then you know it's not, like I can't use it. Like once you see this down here, like automatic music detection stuff, yeah, rip that, right? Unusable. I mean, I don't know if it's like DMCA or not, but it's like not usable for me to play on stream at least. Or like to play for VODs on YouTube. Because YouTube is gonna like auto-detect it and then it's like scuffed. I mean, on stream, it's, I think, fine. Like, for stream only, it's fine. It's just like, if you want to also put the VOD on YouTube, and you want to monetize it on YouTube, then it's like, right, yeah. You can still put it on YouTube, but it's gonna be demonetized. Like, the second it has one single auto-detected thing, like, the entire video is gonna be demonetized. Which is, yeah, kind of unfair, to be honest. But yeah, it sucks. Brood War's music from StarCraft 2? Yeah. We listened to Brood War last time, right? I think both are good, actually. Morrowind soundtrack instead. Yep, that one works. Dude, where's the spirit of Morrowind? Oh, over here. Okay, nice. There are two auto-detected in another one. I mean, yeah, the auto-detection is sometimes for Pega as well. Like, sometimes it will auto-detect stuff somewhere where there's nothing to detect in the first place, right? But if you use a video where nothing got auto-detected, then it's like you have a smaller chance that something will get auto-detected in your video as well, like when you load it up, right? Like when you upload it. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could also get lucky when I use like a video where like, or like a music compilation where like only one thing is auto-detected, right? And then like on my stream it will like mix with my sounds of the game and me talking in a way so that it doesn't get auto-detected, right? That could happen, but it's kind of like a risk thing, right? And yeah, like if the video already has no auto-detections, then it's like less of a risk, and if it has auto-detections, whatever they are, even if it like detected another video that's not even in the video, I mean another like music piece that's not even in the playlist, like sometimes it will like detect stuff that's not even there because it thinks it's like another song, because auto-detection isn't perfect either. But then you have to like manually, you have to basically like spend time and effort to tell them that it's not the fucking music that they think it is, and like you have to basically like write a ticket, and that's like, I don't know, it's just, I don't want to deal with that, you know. It's just the waste. I mean, yeah, time is time, right? Don't want to waste time in life. I was trying to make a Final Fantasy X playthrough and the fucking opening single flag because apparently some subsidiary of Warner owns to Samarkand and they said get fucked, so I just scrapped the order. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that's... yeah. Stuff like that just sucks, dude. Return to Father Kaiman. Wait, didn't I just kill him? Nice plot twist game. He had potato pizza? Oof. That sounds like... I don't know, too much carb together, honestly. Like, I don't mind vegetables, but like vegetables on pizza, like, it's really nice, but like, I don't know. Potato on pizza, I don't know, that would be too heavy carb for me, I think. There's such a thing as too much carb? Me. If you think so. There's no such thing as too much sugar either, right? Kappa. This is technically carb. I mean, it literally is carb. Dot. Oh, here we go. Anybody wants to talk about Rome instead? I kid. I don't want to talk about Rome. Shit, dude. Fucking Rome conversations, like, please, no more. In Rome, big dicks were considered barbaric. What? They were not not considered masculine? It's all of the rich had small peepees. The Romes were the real showers, right? No growers. I mean, growers, no showers. I mean, what the fuck, how did I mess it up? The growers, no showers, right? Fat people like Crassus. Crassus Maximus. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, if poor people are starving, then rich people have to be fat, right? Otherwise, like, how do you show you're rich, right? Just be fat, and then you, like, people know you're rich. Jewelry, clothing? Nah, just be fat, dude, like... That's what the Romans did, right? It has to be right.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Cross Phoenix. I'd actually not expect you today, but... Welcome on, welcome on. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for your support. Very much appreciated. Hope you're gonna enjoy, well, at least most of those emotes. I wish I could put all those emotes into, like, just the tier 1 sub thingy, but you can only do that when you're a Twitch partner, and I'm not a fucking Twitch partner, so... Max 5 subs, yep. The rest have to go into, like, some scam slots instead, unfortunately. Helping you with your build? I mean, I'm glad to help, man. I'm glad to help. Isn't the sky blue because of the ocean or some shit? What? What? The sky is blue because the earth is flat and because God painted the sky blue, right? Like, he literally painted it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, did you know he can paint? Of course he can paint, he can do everything, right? God is actually Bob Ross. Yep. Happy little accidents. We're all happy little accidents, right? Is this Rect's church hour? I didn't sign up for this. Nah, not very. Dude, my sky is literally black right now. Like, it's literally dark outside. Like, how can the screen, like, how can the sky be blue when it's black, right? Like, checkmate, right? I want to complete this quest as well real quick, so that we have done all the quests, right? Apart from the one for Shadow Realm and the one for Morgonath. Other than that, we will have actually, I think, completed all the quests in the game, right? Hey brother, how are you? Oh yeah, we're gonna farm Zarya as well, right? I almost forgot again. Dude, but like, unironically, like, what kind of amulet do you play on this class? I mean, I guess you can play a conduit, right? Like, you go to Tomb of the Heretic and you farm like conduits for Arcanist and Shaman. You could always play a conduit, right? Conduit is always fun. Other than that, Vindicator has like obvious amulets, right? Vindicator has so many like good amulets, but this class, I mean, I guess there's Azura Kars, right? You could go for Azura Kars. Okay, where's the rift there? Like, what? Prominist? What? What about Prominist? That's the last epoch class, by the way. Could I keep this as a ranged build? Probably, yeah. I mean, for solo self-owned, it's, I think, the best way to play this, right? Because melee is gonna be the same, except you're gonna die quicker. And Totem needs Ludigan set, really, right? I mean, you can play Totem Caster, I guess, also without Ludigan set. That kind of works as well. But it's gonna be less damage on this, right? So I think this is the best way to play it. And also we have a pretty decent weapon, right? We were able to farm a good one in the Ancient Grove. So... What the fuck is that abomination of a link, dude? The page you requested doesn't exist. Nice. Nice link, dude. Have you tried like not copy pasting it twice? So that like people can just click on your link without having to dissect the links from each other. Yeah, like he just copy pasted it twice, right? He pasted it twice. NA science doesn't exist yet. Wow. Toxic. Why the sky is blue? Dude. I mean, the sky is obviously blue because of like how different wavelengths are, what is that in English? Like, not fractured, but like they change their angle, right? When they enter the atmosphere. Refracted? Refracted? Is that the word in English? Yeah, it's basically like, yeah, it's like prism refraction. Like the atmosphere is like a prism, or like acts like a prism. And yeah, that's why the sky is blue, basically. If we had like a different atmosphere, the sky would be a different color. Because, or like, it could be a different color because...
I've been expecting you, human.
Like, depending on the density of the gas, right? The light would be like refracted differently. And water is... generally has... I mean, kind of no color on its own, of course. So... Yo, Kim Delanor, thanks for the sub, Workman. Sky isn't always blue though? Yeah, because when the sun hits the atmosphere with a different angle, then you can see different rays, right? Different rays of color, like color rays. Yeah, I mean, water on its own just reflects this, like, I mean, water can be blue, like the ocean can be blue because of, like, algae, right? Algae makes it, like, blue-greenish. And then you have, like, the sky being reflected. That kind of thing, basically. Have I finished the Druid? Nah, he still has to kill Okar and has to kill Moganath, so... There's still some jobs unfinished. But I probably won't do that today either. Just mention a rainbow, hence the rainbow. Yeah. Rainbow works the same way as well. Like it's not that hard to like understand. The point of the link was just because what I was thinking of was what? What I was thinking of was people saying the water is blue because the sky is blue or some shit. Yeah. But you said the sky is blue because the water is blue, which was wrong. so TLDR, the earth is flat, yeah. Either way was wrong. No, The ocean is actually blue partly because of the sky being blue. Like when it's dark outside, then the ocean is not blue, right? Like not as blue as it is when there is light. Like when there's a blue sky. And why is shit brown? I have an endgame build ready. I mean, I have one endgame build that is certainly very good and that you could always respec into, which is the Ludwig and Totem Druid. For Primal Strike, you basically want this, and then you just want to like get the 4-piece auto set, right? And that's kind of it. Right. Water never looks blue to you. I mean, I don't know what kind of water you have around your place. I mean, water can definitely look brown or green or a mix of everything, depending on like what kind of water it is, right? Depending on like what is inside it and what it reflects, right? Yep, only brown water here. Oh, Monka. Yeah, I mean, if you put like, if you have water in a room and you have like red lights in that room, then the water will also be red. Like that's how like red bathtubs, for example, work, right? Like that's why the water is red there, because there's red lights in them, not because the water is actually red. I mean, water doesn't really have like its own color, so. Or like it does, maybe, but we can't really see it because it's like transparent for our eyes. I don't know, does water actually have like its own color in a way? Not really, right? Or does it? Or maybe it has. I actually don't know this. It's colorless, it reflects nothing. I mean, wait, it does reflect. Wait, no. Did. Okay, that's getting too hard for me as well right now. It should be easy though, actually. Pepega. I mean, everything absorbs wavelengths in some way, right? I mean, that's how a microwave works, right? A microwave stimulates water with wavelengths by which water gets stimulated, for example. But yeah, if you take like the standard color spectrum, like the visible colors for the human eyes, then yeah, it doesn't have any color in it. It just reflects other colors sometimes, like the sky, for example. How did I miss notification of myself here? This is spicy. Okay. I mean, you can just get an incorruptible prefix on a Zaria's pendant, right? You can just do that as well. What the fuck? I mean, Of the Void is obviously useless, but incorruptible prefix is already good enough, right? Actually, it's not good enough, because mine has of protection right now, and I kind of need the DA. It's a very good amulet, but not for this build, actually. But if it's not for this build, it's for a pet build, right? Yikes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill her once, like, for one more amulet. And if that one is trash as well, I'm just gonna somehow brute force Morrowind. Oh, wait, no. We just need to get Solar up to Revere, right? Like, what am I doing? We need to do Bounties, actually. We need to unironically do the Bounties. Like, fuck Zarya, right? We don't need her. We don't need her, I mean, not actually. Or like, rather, our current one is really good enough. What we do need is... Oh, this has good armor in there, right? 1900 armor and Choices of Boros. Need to do with this bullshit, right? Astro Fields. Also, isn't there like another... Oh yeah, there's this quest here, right? And then you get another quest, right? And also you get the Rigs quest. We're gonna do that next episode. But you also got another quest here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about the Word of Ran quest. Oops. Did you kidnap SQT and Redon? Oh no. Hand them out. I mean, they told me to go here, right? Astro Fields, yeah. Release them now. Oh, this guy? Oh, there he is. But then we do the round quest as well. Which really tests your lore knowledge of the game, actually. I actually love this quest. Pretty nice. Pretty nice endgame quest to do for sure. I mean lore endgame quest. Alright, so the statue says, drop of blood, a celestial sin, a death for every wound, yet with no end. Chthon, Kovrak or Mugdrogan. I mean... That's Chthon, obviously, right? Arcane? Kill the Arcane? Yep. You can hear a Cliff Racer approaching. Who? I've not played any of those games actually. Elder Scrolls series. I mean, it's apparently good. And the music is good too. A voice fills your head. When men sleep, it rises. A friend to thieves, it knows not the touch of the sun, yet fears not the dark. Why the fuck is it a friend to thieves though? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, imagine robbing somebody at full moon. Or like invading a house at full moon, right? Like, why? A voice fills your head, it cries without voice, flutters without wings, bites yet has no teeth, mutters and yet is mouthless. The cursed spirit, the wind. Alright, Ron is a tricky guy, right? Probably a colorblind thief. Holy. Normal people usually sleep at night. Yeah. But people sleep worse when there's a full moon on average, right? So like, I don't know. If you're like a burglar, like, wouldn't you want your victim to be asleep while you can like steal or their stuff? Makes no sense, dude. Blizzard did colorblind finder in D2R, but as I read it, it doesn't work for people with actual colorblindness. Nice.
Anything you like.
Actually, these are good gloves, generally, right? They're actually, also for this kind of build, they're good. But what is that armor, dude? What the fuck? 900 armor endgame item? How is it so bad? Oh, we could make the Druid, right, from the character selection now, from the mastery selection. Right, he has the raven shoulders on.
Looking for a new you?
But do they even look better than this? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go. This phrase comes from way back in time when they didn't have flashlights. Flashlights? Flashlights? What? Blah 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 blah. Who? Corbin Titan of War? Alright.
I give up.
Alright, we're missing another 4K reputation here. Wait, did flashlights come from Malmouth? Did they make it first in the Canada district? Har. Why are you running? Hello? Come back, please. Oh my god. This is like Monster Hunter or what? Like, where did it run? Kara time powers? I don't know about that one. Dude, where the frick did... Oh, can you like stop running? Dude, what is this? Why is it throwing so hard? Like, I have the like, can you... Okay, thank you. Wrecked by dinosaur. Yep. Yo, ska rock. Welcome on. Where's the Raynar below? Where's Raynar? It's one of those naked dudes, right? Oh, there it is. Does my chest have Hydras? Yep, it has actually 4%. There's a generic bear home, generic chest. For the rest, no damage bonus that. I think mine is already better than that, I presume. I mean, maybe not. Tip, run the opposite direction to catch on. I mean, that's too smart though. Right, where are we going here? We have to kill matriarchs, right? Matriarchs are like over here sometimes. Yep, there's one. Okay, two. I feel like sometimes only 2 of them spawn. There's none here in this pack. No matriarch in that pack. There's one here. Alright. Oh. Some Morrowind music, yep. By chat's request, we're listening to some Morrowind. Brother Man Bill. I kind of actually don't want to do this one. Huh, it's my last one. How many more do we need? We need like 2 more anyway, right? Let's just reset here then. Once you're out of bounties, you can reset the session to gain more bounties, right? Is there also one there? Is there actually also like a bounty table over here? No, there's none, right? No, never mind. Never mind then. How are you doing, Prudas? Welcome on.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Craft the Spectre. Okay. Let's craft the Spectre. This one is quick at least. Right. A quick brain thrown away. Revered with Cult of Druid. I would need the Solaya though, right? Korvac Champions. Okay. We can do those like anywhere, right? Like in here as well, I guess. It tells me to do it in Basalt Crags, but you can also do it here, right? Like Korvac Champions are like the naked use again, right? Doing good, actually working now in the evening. Alright. Having your stream on second monitor. Nice. As long as you're getting enough work done. That seems pretty good and chill. We need the ones with the lightning swords, right? Maybe I should have done like the Brotherman build quest instead. Oh, there's one actually, red swords actually. This is actually not taking that easy right here. Like, what am I doing? Pulled too many. Okay, this quest is actually also long, what the hell? Okay, there's one. Nice. Okay. Let's go back. Working in quotation marks. Revered with Cult of Solaya. Alright, so we could do like one or two more for Bismiel, but honestly I don't care about Bismiel right now. Let's just get these augments right here. Blood-binding augments, right? This hopefully will help me fix my DA. Alright, we can use them instead of these. Don't need a constitution. I'm gonna lose some HP, that's totally fine though. Or do I even gain HP? I don't know. It's fine. Either way, it's fine, right? What else do we need? We just need poison rest, right? There has to be a better medal. How did I not find a good medal yet? Let me check my medals. I have this. I mean, this is good, right? Why am I not using this one? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Attack speed, lightning damage, pierce rust, fire lightning rust. I mean, the big problem is this one gives me poison rest, and I need poison rest, right? What kind of gloves did I get? Runic bracers. Actually, these have poisonous and fizzerous. Oh yeah, these are actually really nice to have here. Also attack speed. Yeah, they're actually really nice. Okay, let's use these. And then I don't have enough cunning. Fuck. That's actually bad. How much cunning am I missing? I'm missing 27 cunning, okay. Also, where'd my health go? What the hell? Oh, it's because of Ravager's Eye, right? Yeah. It's because of Ravager's Eye. It's gonna be fine. 3.4k away. It's gonna be more in a sec here. Okay, how many of these attribute respec potions do I have? I have 7? No, 4. Okay, we need 570, right? Let's get the physique first. Up to here, and then 500. 572, right? And now I'm full physique again. And now we use some more Zora's Blood Binding here. And we use something else here, right? Bleeders. Oh shit. I mean, we can still use the Ward Stone, I guess. It's fine. And then we need Poison Chaos Rest. Poison Chaos is Coven, right? Pretty sure it's Coven. Actually, no, that's Pierce Chaos. Poison Chaos is Drig. It's Drig then. I mean, doing this change will give me the same attack speed, it will give me 7% Fizzerus for free, right? And also higher armor, so it should be a good change. For sure. Okay, and then like one more of... Where's the blood binding? No more blood binding?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Wait, how are these more damage? Oh, because of the attack speed thing, yeah. Yeah, they're not actually more damage, they're less damage. Okay, I mean these will be even more damage, but they're also kinda squishy. But they would give me the A, right? Oh my god, what do I do here, chat? Yeah. That WoW music hit pretty hard. So we do that. So craft another Storm Clap. Can? Oh yeah, thanks. Okay, what do we do? Stormclap, right? Stormclap? Stormclap. We need more Solar's Blood Binding again to get more DA. I think there was like 1 or 2 slots we can put it still on it. Wait, where is it? I'm blind, dude, holy shit. Alright, blah 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 blah. Put it here. There we go. Lower the music maybe like a tiny bit. There we go. 2700 DA at least. Okay. We're getting places. I'm pretty sure I wanna take out 1 point here and like put it to 7 points mirror, right? Like 7 points mirror is so nice.
Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets. Safe journey.
I blind them envy. Who? Have I heard Dagoth Wave? Actually, I have not, no. Dagoth Wave? Dagoth Wave? Who? You requested it when Star was a thing? Maybe I have listened to some, then I already forgot again. Don't fight this guy, you're gonna die. At least right now with this gear, we're gonna die 1000%. Should run one more Zarya maybe, right? One quick Zarya and then we're done. I'm probably gonna go Tomb of the Heretic next stream, right? At the start. And then try to get the conduit blueprint for the Shaman conduit. And then we're gonna use the Shaman conduit instead of Zaryas. Because Shaman conduit at least gives you like +3 to all resistances, right? Like max res. Plus max res. Also whenever you see a totem you should like always clear the totem, right? Totems are a good random loot and you need random loot right now. Like we need random loot. Good random legendaries, good random greens or blues or whatever. And also blueprints. I mean, I guess I should like farm Ugden blooms, right? And then like craft some stuff. Crusader has learned he doesn't open the door in SOT at level 30. Nice. Very nice, very nice. It's a beautiful song. Alright. You can check it out at the very end. So we need something like just vigorous of protection, right? Actually, mine had poison rust. That's not even bad. Dude, this amulet was actually so perfect. Not even kidding. Chosen was good set also for Druid actually. Like you can also play a Chosen Druid, right? Like if you wanna play a caster but Chosen Sky Shard. Chosen is really good for that. Really, really good actually. So we need something with health, poison rust, and the A. And we didn't even get the amulet, right? Oh well. Yeah, this is not gonna be good for me. I don't know. Isn't Chosen Druid like super squish? Depends how you build it. I think you can make it tanky enough. Even for hardcore. Like you can even like kill a crate in hardcore with Chosen Druid if you play it well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for this episode number 6, I believe. So thanks so much everybody for watching on YouTube as well. And I'll catch you around on the next one. Let's actually change my map real quick. This is too glowy, isn't it? This one's fine.